Go live, baby. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. We'll just leave that highlight message there. Hey, Nick. Hello. Hello, Shadow Cat. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. So happy to have you here. Happy spooky Saturday to you. Thank you so much for stopping on by earlier's premiere. That was awesome. I truly appreciate that. Happy spooky Saturday to you too, Nick. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, what did you think of that video? What did you think of it? That video was pretty fun, right? I'd say that video was well made, well told. I like the story. Now, I remember Twinkie wouldn't let me sleep last night. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm dog sitting right now. This is the end of day one. The end of day one of dog sitting. Day two, full day tomorrow, Sunday. Sunday I will be taking care of Peanut, right? So Sunday, and then Monday is the last day, and then Wednesday. Oh no, Tuesday they come back. Tuesday the parents come back, right? They come back at Okay, yeah. I just had to make sure that I got that right. Yeah, Tuesday they come back. And then they will be here until Wednesday afternoon. So, yep. First day went pretty well. First day watching went pretty well. My body has been adapting to the change. So usually I sleep in, but my body is like, nope, you're gonna wake up naturally at 9. You're gonna wake up naturally at 9 o'clock. No matter how late you sleep, you're gonna wake up at 9 feeling refreshed. And that's exactly what it does. I wake up at 9:30 usually now. Anytime she's here, I wake up early. My body has gotten used to hearing her barking at in the middle, well, like in the morning, usually around 9 a.m. And so usually by that time I'm awake. My eyes are open, and I'm just finding a reason to stay in bed a little bit longer. We all have those moments where we're just like, this bed's a little too warm, But yeah, no, the barking gets me out of bed, and yeah. So once we have that, once I'm out of bed, I'm fine. I just gotta force myself to stay awake. And the more tired I get throughout the evening, the easier it is for me to fall asleep later tonight. But I'm also not that tired. I thought I was going to be, but no. Let's see. Hey there, Patricia. Hi, Michael. Hey there, Michael. Great premiere. Happy spooky Saturday. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Hey, Nick. Editing some videos, but I'll be listening. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing amazing here, Chaotic. Thank you so much for that. I'm still tired from the trip back home. Oh, I would be too. Those long drives. Those long drives can be very tiring. Yes, it was Emily. I was streaming earlier. That was Wisdom. Hi, Duchess. Yep. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Laying my head on my pillow, putting nails in my head, putting nails in my head. Sounds like lyrics. Sounds like, I don't know why that sounds like 9 Inch Nails lyrics. I don't know. The second she said that, I was just like, huh, I could totally see that being lyrics for a 9 Inch Nails song, you know? Just that vibe. Just that, something about that vibe. Okay, we got solid 4 people here. Not bad, not bad. No, Nick, that was Twinkie last night. Oh, I see. That was Twinkie. Putting nails in my head. LOL. Yeah, I was like, yeah, thankfully I was the passenger, had the dog go with us. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you had the dog to keep you company. That's good. Throughout this whole stream, I'm probably going to be drinking water. I need to like stay awake. But I also have soda, but I'm waiting for Florina to get here to drink the soda and crack open the soda. Yeah. Whatever I can to do to just whatever I can to just what would you say? I don't know. Yeah, get me through the night. Hey PP, hey hello there, Big Ben. Hey Big Ben, welcome to the live stream, man. So happy to have you here. And then go back. Let me run some ads. Let me run some ads on my channel. There you go. Hey Ben. Hey, hello there. Sorry about that. Cheers, brother. Hey, yeah, no, let me cheers you with some water. Cheers. Whew. You know what's funny? A lot of the times I have a really bad habit of not drinking water, like a lot of it. So oftentimes I'm just going about my day, and then I look outside at the little bird fountain we have, like the bird fountain, and I just see a massive blue jay just swoop down, perch on the middle, like the rim of the bath, and then just go. And he throws his head up and he starts, you can see him actually swallowing the water. You're just like, oh wow, he's thirsty. I'm thirsty now, like it's just seeing nature, and what, like just the birds as they run, well, not run, they fly. As they just fly, they perch on the thing and just get a drink of water and continue going about their day. It's a good reminder to drink more water. Yeah, I saw that today. I was like, huh, you know what? I'm actually thirsty. Something about seeing a blue jay taking like a few, just a few soups of water. Let's see. Drink a Red Bull, man. That'll wake you up. I can't. If I drink, here's what I have. I don't have Red Bull, but I do. Here's what I actually have. I have Body Armor Fruit Punch that it's not even opened. Seal is still. I have not cracked that seal yet. So, But I need to work out first. I need to work out while I'm drinking that. I can't just drink it right now. If I drink it, I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping. So that'll for sure wake me up. Red Bull is nasty, Ben. Yeah, true. It's there when you need it though, so gives you wings. It tastes like flat Sprite. That will do it. Hydro. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Like I don't want to stay up. I want to have enough energy to make it through the stream. But then I also want to be tired enough to the point where I just lay down, close my eyes, and literally crash, knock out. And that's what I'm feeling right now, which is good. The water is keeping me awake, but so will the soda and like the ginger beer. I have had a Red Bull before. That was pretty good. It's good for the late night drivers when when you have to do those late night driving sessions, like just 6 to 8 hours of driving, sometimes even 10 hours, and you're just driving constantly. You're not even shifting drivers. You're just drinking Red Bull and just continuing driving. Continue to drive. I could put you to sleep, Nick. Oh gosh. I mean, hey, that must be nice. I can put you to sleep, Nick. It tastes like flat Sprite. Hilarious. One whack. Yeah, but it's one whack that you're gonna have to completely. You have to do it without me noticing. That's how you knock someone out. You have to do it without them noticing. And that's how you genuinely knock someone out. So you're gonna have to you can't tell me what you're about to do because now I'm gonna expect it. Anytime I have my back turned to you now, I'm just gonna expect a punch out of nowhere. Just a boom, gone, Just she's gonna knock my ass out just like that. I'd appreciate it. At least for the first few seconds I'll be genuinely unconscious. And then I'll wake up in bed and be like, oh, I guess I'm in bed. All right, cool. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I would never do that to you, Nick. Hey, honestly, I'll give you permission to do that. Like if I'm having a really rough time, I'm having a really, really rough time falling asleep, I'll absolutely ask. Just so that I can reset my brain. I consider my brain to be like the U-2 spy plane. That thing is so massive and the engines need to be started with literal C4 not C4 but definitely some small pyrotechnics, literal explosions to start the engines of the U-2 spy plane. That's what I consider my brain. So you kind of need, or I could sing, but that might actually kill you. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'll be okay. I'll sleep just fine. I'll sleep just fine, Shadowcat. I appreciate you. I appreciate your concern. But that might actually kill you. I don't know if a single case of someone actually dying. Actually, wait, I do. This is actually one of the most deadliest songs is My Way by Frank Sinatra. This is a confirmed case, by the way. Someone in the Philippines was singing karaoke. They were singing My Way by Frank Sinatra, and midway during the song, the security guard at that bar walked up to him, tapped him on the shoulder, and said, "Stop the song." I said, and then he basically just said, "No." He was almost done with the song anyway, so he continued singing. All of a sudden, boom, the literal security guard shot him, point blank shot him. He's dead. He's literally, someone actually died, and his reasoning for shooting him, he sang it wrong. And that's not the only case. After that case, a bunch of people have actually died from singing the wrong note in My Way. One little wrong note, and make someone just it's horrible. So that's actually one of the most deadliest songs you could ever play in the Philippines. So big advice to you if you're ever if you're ever going to the Philippines and you do karaoke, do not sing My Way unless you have it down to a T. Oh, no, there you go. Natural, yeah. I prefer natural. Yeah, cannabis is really nice. I like the calming effects of it. I prefer CBD, but indica especially if you're into, you know, right, exactly. Yeah, no, the smell can definitely be strong. The smell can definitely be strong, but it has its uses. It has its benefits, and yeah. Insomnia. Without my meds, I literally would be all up friggin' night long. That's crazy. Just continually running. Everything's looking good so far. How are my likes looking? 3 likes, not bad. I know we can do better. Let's see. The way I take it, Shadow, there is no oil, there's no smell, only when you open a jar briefly, and no smoke as I use dry herb vape. Oh yeah. No, the dry herb vapes are really, really good. They're actually really, really good. Yeah. Like if you're into like that delivery system. There's multiple different delivery systems for cannabis. It's not just smoking. It's also ingesting, which is um what do you say? There's tinctures, the tinctures and different oils like that. But then there's also edibles, and edibles comes in all different shapes and sizes and strengths. You got to find your own. You have to find your dose, and you have to find your. Also, thank you very much, Patricia, for actually dropping my channel link. I genuinely appreciate that. And thank you so much for dropping Big Ben's channel link. That's kind of you. Hello, hello. Welcome to the live stream, Florna. Happy to have you here. So happy to have you here. Yep, chemical knee rub. Chemical knee rub. Thank you so much for dropping Michael Burkeen's chat. Thank you. Of course, of course. Oh, look at that. Another yay. We have 2 amazing people. We have a lot of amazing people here right now. Hey, Big Ben. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. You're welcome. Doctors consider the flower treatment as aromatherapy. Correct. Yeah. Because you're inhaling the fumes. Well, not fumes, but you're inhaling the aroma of the flower, and you're letting the aroma, which carries a lot of the terpenes, a lot of the terpenes our bodies are actually made to comfortably break down cannabis. So like anyone concerned about like it's gonna stay in your system for sure, it'll stay there, but it'll go. It's not gonna stay there forever. It'll go away. It'll take some time, but it'll go away. Our bodies naturally have a system in place to absorb cannabis and cannabinoids. So it's it's very safe. And I'm a huge advocate for it. Anybody here knows that I'm a really, really huge advocate. Also, thank you for that, Patricia. That's really nice of you. And of course that. Oh, guess what, guys? Oh, guess what? Guess what? I don't know. What is it? LOL, my brain has to be nuked by caffeine. And by that I mean coffee. I drink coffee every single day. I need it every morning. Otherwise, I don't function well. I'm only 5 subs away from 50. What? You're only 5 subs away? Are you really? 5 subs away? Yo, what? I didn't know that. Shadow Cat. I did not know that. Am I subscribed to you on this one? Am I subscribed to you on this one? Give me 1 second. Channel. Dang, there's a lot of YouTubers called Shadow Cat, so you have to find one where it's like the exact. You have to find the exact one. There you are. Damn, I recognized your cat Oreo. Cats of the Guardian of the Other World. You are at 46 subscribers now. Officially at 46. Wow, congrats. Congratulations on that. Well, only thing is, I can't drive on my medicine after I have it, even though it's scripted. Oh, of course, yeah, no. Definitely. Like do not definitely do not definitely do not drive like when how do you say it? Like, cause yeah, don't drive under the influence. There you go. Do not drive under the influence. Congrats, Shadow. Hopefully, we'll get you in here in the stream. Oh, absolutely. Once you get past 50, the numbers of subs start to rise. Yeah, I was gonna say, cause your link not in chat. No, she is in chat. There it is, right there. You can click on it. Yep, Shadow Cat. She's at 47. She's at 47 now. Let's see. Thanks, Michael. Congrats. Thanks, Ben. Once you get past, yeah, I can't click on your name. I voted for legalizing marijuana in Florida, but it did not get passed. I am tired of people being accused of smoking it in Florida by the cops. Even Randy was, and he has asthma. He can't go anywhere. Yay! Where there is smoke. Oh. The more you post, the more you gain. 40. Yeah, you're at 47 subscribers now. All right, anybody here who hasn't followed Patricia, definitely go follow her. Let's get her to that goal. She's at 47 subscribers now. 48, 49, boom, 50. That's all she needs. That makes sense, Michael. Yep. I subbed already? Me too. Left you a little something at your house, Shadow. Oh, yeah, I see. That's what you do. Yes, got the link after I said that. Subbed already? Awesome, awesome. So many people are going, exactly. While others are literally making money selling marijuana legally, you know, like it's crazy. Like people are making money selling it, but the people that have it in their possession are thrown behind bars. It doesn't make sense in the slightest. Legalize marijuana. Legalize marijuana. I follow the Last Prisoner Project. Shout out to you guys. You guys actually do a lot of good work. Good work for the people that are wrongly accused. Doing good work of getting their stories out there and encouraging a bunch of call to actions that actually have a good impact. And day by day, we see that you know that are the power of the power that you guys have when it comes to calling an end to this, calling an end to the what would you call it, this discrimination of such a wonderful wonderful and powerful flower. I call it a flower because it is a flower. It's what it is in its natural state. I left and sub and comment on your channel. There you go. Florna is already subbed to. Hi. Oh, Saturn. Hey, I know you. Hi, Saturn. Welcome to the live stream. I like, sub, and comment on your channel. All right, guys, I hate to be a party pooper, but I'm still tired from the trip back from Louisiana, so I'm gonna head to bed. You ain't no party pooper. Come on now. You're just tired. And I'm tired too. So that makes two of us. And actually that makes a lot of us because I'm pretty sure a bunch of us are tired. But yeah, man, thank you so much for stopping on into this live stream. Have yourself a safe night. Peace out. Peace out. See you Wednesday. Hi, Saturn. Hello there, Saturn. Welcome to the live stream tonight. Night, Michael. Of course, dude. Hell yeah. Let's see how many she has now. Shadow Cat is still at 47. Still at 47. There is a family who moved to Colorado many years ago because their child's having multiple seizures a day. Weed are legal there and it helps so much. Yep, this is why I always stand with Oregon. I always stand I love Oregon. Not just their hiking trails, but their stance on cannabis and all that. It's like very much legal. It's not illegal, it's legal. Yeah, and I love that. I love that for them. And other places are catching suit too, which is good. This is what we need. You know, we genuinely need a change when it comes to the discrimination of such a wonderful flower. I mean, I've had multiple positive experiences with cannabis itself, you know. The tinctures really did it for me. But if tinctures could do that, imagine what the others could do, you know, the other delivery methods. Not everybody has to smoke. People like smoking. I certainly like it, but if I don't need to do it, then I don't need to do it. If I want to do it and I happen to do it, then cool. It's not going to kill me. But if I do happen to take like one delivery system over the other, it'll definitely be edibles because ingesting it is a lot different, is a lot more, I don't know, it's much more natural ingesting it than it is with like the whole smoking thing. Because smoking does come at a risk, of course. Smoking does come at a risk, as with everything, but moderation is really what keeps you alive, even when you're smoking. So that's genuinely how I am. And it's kept me here. I can't believe Florina is here before I go to bed. I know, right? She popped in at the correct time. She was like, wow, she's actually here. She's here, like, while you guys are actually, like, talking. A new world record, Shadowcat. I will show you what happens to my phone when I'm chatting. There's a glitch on YouTube when I type. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, yeah, I've been to Oregon before. I want to go there again. It's so pretty. They have good eateries, breweries, dispensaries, and a bunch of beautiful hiking trails with amenities, commodity, just every kind of, even titties, even a bunch of you know, like just a bunch of itties that are really really good. Dispensary, eatery, well, yeah, a bunch of things that end in ry, you know, dispensaries, breweries, eateries, uh uh um yeah, no, like like there's even beautiful hiking trails. Just Oregon overall is truly lovely. I wish for people to go visit and just experience the good vibes over there. I was certainly impressed with how green everything was. We were going up to Clear Lake. We were going up to, was it Clear Lake or Crater Lake? Yeah, we went to Crater Lake, where you can literally swim in like the one of the volcanoes. It's a dead volcano, but you know, the crater is so massive that over time it filled up with water, and the water there is so clear. It's so clear and it's beautiful. It feels good. Like, you know, it's not cold, it's warm, it's amazing. And that's not because people pee in it, because it's also a massive lake. So it's just really, really like, you know. Sorry I'm going so early, but my phone is gonna die. Oh, don't worry about it, Saturn. You know, just the fact that you showed up, I truly appreciate it. I can't see what I'm typing for the first line. Ah, dang, I see. Wisdom lives in Oregon, does he? Hey, nice. Yeah. I definitely want to go back to Oregon and experience more than just their hiking trails. They have a lot more than just trails and like nature. Yes, he does, Nick. Oh, huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to go back. I think it was one of their diners that I had like my first eatery that I had there was it was a diner. It's kind of like a family. It was a family diner, a small mom and pop shop that was just right on the corner of the street. Everybody knew it because of how good the service was, how good the food was. Everything was like, I don't know. I just really like the architecture on the inside and the style that they have. Sometimes you walk into like a restaurant and you just see like the bullhorns and all these different accoutrements on the like walls. You're just looking up at them the whole time. That was me with this restaurant. Lots of picture frames, lots of different design choices that I actually genuinely liked. And the food, oh my god, that I had Belgian waffles. I had three of them. I had three Belgian waffles on a plate with syrup and I think we had strawberries on it too. I had strawberries like sauce, not like strawberry sauce. Damn, now I'm making myself hungry. There was butter on it too, like that slab of butter, and it was like on a hot pancake, well, not pancake, but hot Belgian waffle. So it was like melting off. Oh my god, it was so good. It was too good. My stomach was it was too good. My stomach made of I was a little upset at me from how fast I was eating my food, but I mean, you can't blame me when you have food that delicious. You just kind of chow down. That's kind of how it goes. And then their drinks too. Oh yeah, their drinks. I'm having a lot of good memories and flashbacks right now. Man, I really want to go back there. One of these days I will. Still at 47. Yep, still at 47. You said? Still at 47. Um, Hi, obsessed with horror. Hello, paranormal poet. Hi, obsessed with horror. Welcome to the live stream, good sir. Happy to have you here. I hope you have an amazing spooky Saturday tonight. Having a good spooky Saturday tonight. Yeah, we're over here just chilling. I just got on here not too long ago, and now we're I think 33 minutes in, and we're already off to a good start with how many likes? Let's see. How many likes we at? We are at 7 likes now. I know we can get to 10. We can get to 10 likes, but we can also get Shadowcat to 50 subscribers. Hi, obsessed with horror. And one of those likes is mine, Nick. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tired from the horror con today, but had a blast. Ooh, that seems fun. That seems really fun. Horror con. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Patricia. I appreciate it. Vietnamese, Chinese. Yeah, always, Nick. Oh, that means a lot. But yeah, I'm running an ad. Running an ad on my channel right now. So every now and then, if you guys want to help out the channel, even if you can't donate, you can always just refresh the page and let the ad run. It depends on how long the ad is. If it's a minute long, skip it. But skip it after the 30-second mark. That way, at least I get credit for it. That actually helps. Even if it's just a cent or a few cents, then Yeah, it's always worth it. You run your ass, Nick. I'm gonna run your. You run your run my ass. I was gonna say, what? Run my ass? I'll run my ass downstairs and get the food. I'm hungry. Actually, I have food right here, so I don't have to go far. I actually don't have to go far. My food's right here. I don't have to go downstairs. If I go downstairs right now, that dog is gonna bark, and that's like she is the very reason my body has like she literally is my alarm clock. My body didn't like that alarm clock so much that it decided to naturally wake me up at 9 o'clock every single morning now. Oh, but it only does that. My body only does that when she's here. My body literally only wakes up at 9 o'clock when she's here. When it's when she's when she's down with her parents, when she's with her parents in San Diego, and it's just me over here, I literally sleep until 12. Like my body naturally wakes up at 12. Like and like 12, is it AM? No, 12 PM. Yeah, no, 12 PM. I wake up at 12 PM usually, like naturally. But the second she shows up, boom, 9:30 I'm up, like naturally. And so hottie. Oh, I was gonna say hottie. Who's the hottie? Who's the hottie? Where? Where? I'm interested. Stupid phone. Stupid phone. Good night, Patricia. Good night, Patricia. Thank you so much for stopping on into the live stream. I truly appreciate it. We all love you. We all appreciate your support, and I truly hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Good, thank you. Good night. See you Wednesday, and maybe you can help me out with one of you guys can help me out with Wednesday Zen Day. Like it's gonna be nature. It's gonna be nature, but it has to be something different. So I might do a farmstead, like cows mooing in the distance, different livestock sounds like chickens, the clucking of chickens. Just really make you feel like you're on a farmstead. You're very welcome, horror. Well, thank you. Hot. I mean, hey, look at that. She called you a hottie. Obsessed with horror. Yeah. Shadowcat called you a hottie. Look at that. Sunrise on the farm. That's right. We're gonna have some chickens. We're gonna have some cows. I don't know if we'll have a pig in there. Pigs sound crazy, even when they're like the simple like oink oink. Just that simple noise. They don't sound good. They like the piglets are adorable, but like they sound so cute. Some of them do. I need all of your advice when I get downstairs soon. It's a birthday card. Oh, okay, I got it. It's about a birthday card. Oh, I mean, hey, pigs do taste good, not gonna lie. Pigs really do taste good. I agree with you there, Wisdom. Also, welcome, welcome, Wisdom. Happy to have you here. Oh, Wizzy. But yeah, no, I'll give you some advice for sure. Let's see. I had 2 dim sims. Dim sim? Dim sum? What sort of nature are you looking at, bro? I got heaps of ideas. I don't know, just anything. I constantly run out of ideas when it comes to natural soundscapes. That's why I love doing lo-fi, is because it's just music. I just gotta find the track. And once I find the track, literally just add it into the thing. It's not hard to find animations and lo-fi music, but it's really something else when you have to search for sounds that actually are like relaxing to listen to. No one wants to hear a cow like 5 feet away from you just go "Moo," like like the "moo," How about traffic? I can do like a city. I could do like a city, like, urban city life. Imagine standing over the balcony, smoking a cigarette, just listening to the sounds of the cars and the people below you. I can do something like that. That's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Thank you, Shadowcat, for actually showing, showing wisdom and support and just dropping the channel name. That's much appreciated. Nice, Shadowcat. Yep, exactly. She is 3 subscribers away. We're gonna get her there this stream, even if she won't experience it. Where she's gonna get it. She's gonna get it on this stream for sure. I have hope in us. Nice, Shadowcat. Hey, Whiskey. Dude, I love dim sum. Dim sum, chicken and gravy for lunch. Ooh, now that sounds appetizing. Really appetizing. I had French fries and then I had vermicelli rice noodles. Vermicelli rice noodles with pork. No, fermented pork. I think fermented pork slab. Yeah, it's called nam in Vietnamese. It's like reddish meat. It's it's like red. It's really good. It tastes so good. Don't knock it till you try it. Underwater ocean theme with echoing sounds of whales and dolphins. Oh, like just like dolphin and whale sounds. I feel like that'll give some people thalassophobia. People with thalassophobia or people who have a deep fear of the ocean and just the thing is just deep ocean in general, like I think is going to have a difficult time with that video. Mainly because it's gonna sound realistic. Like if they close their eyes, they can actually feel like they're drowning or holding their breath because they genuinely feel like they're underwater. And then hearing all the noises around them and you don't know what they are or how close they are to you. I could do that. I don't know. There's a bunch of different ideas that I have. It's just that a lot of them appear in my mind and then I forget to write them down and then I forget them much later. So I have good ideas. It's just I'm horrible at writing them down. So it's good to have you guys actually state it in these live streams because I can look back and be like, you know what, that's actually a good idea. Had Migorang. Migo Gorang? Migo. Interesting. What is that? Nick, I am ready. That's what I love to hear. I will send you the link now. Copy. Facebook. Let me like your post. Lorna, here you are. Bam. Link has been sent. Link has been sent. All right, we're set over here so far. I know I have 8, probably 8. Oh, nice. I'm getting an advertisement. Sweet. Speaking of ads, I need to get more ads. Boom. Look at that. Another ad. Or jungle with rain and I did rain and jungle noises with a slight relaxing sound behind good for ASMR. Yeah, ASMR. I genuinely love it. It's just I'm not the one to talk into the mic to calm you down. I could do that, but That's a very specific audience of people who genuinely love hearing someone in their ear, like talking to them. And so, and I'm pretty sure it's none of you guys. If I started to, I mean, maybe, because you guys like my ghost stories, and for that I'm like talking into the mic, as close as I comfortably can. This is as closest to the mic that I will actually do. You know, for a story, and this is for a ghost story. This is not for ASMR. This is simply to tell ghosts, like ghost stories. And so, if I did something like that, it would definitely be uncomfortable for some. I would have to say, probably because of mouth noises and all that. But you guys are already accustomed to my mouth noises, especially when you're hearing my spooky Saturdays. I can't stop the clicking noises for some of my vowels and consonant, like the S's and the the T's. Oh, don't get me started on the P's. P's are really difficult. Oh, wow. You came on here very early. Hello there. Welcome to the live stream, Florida.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Happy spooky Saturday.
Thanks. Let's Xing out some windows. I think my computer restarted when I was upstairs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Maybe it did an automatic update. Sometimes it does that,
yeah, true. You get the orange button.
I didn't get an orange button. I don't know what color it is. It is because I have a Mac, so it's just kind of white, really. It's not white and blue.
Right. Usually when I go to like the settings where you can like do sleep, shut down, restart, right next to it will be an orange notification, like an orange dot that says update, update 3 minutes, like update and restart or update.
Actually, I think it did do an update because I see a Chrome tab. Chrome is now more helpful with new AI features. So.
Exactly. Yeah, so it did update.
Yeah.
Had to update. Let's see. Some inspiration. I appreciate that, Big Ben. See that's genuinely what I appreciate.
Hi, Wisdom.
Hello, Wisdom.
So I want to show you what happens with my phone in a minute.
Oh, okay.
But you can go on, Nick.
Oh, I was gonna say, day one of watching the dog has been a success.
Oh, good.
Yeah, successful.
I know you always dread it.
Well, my body has gotten used to. My body literally like wakes me up at 9 o'clock naturally now. But it only does that when she's here. When she's gone, you don't see me at 9 o'clock. You see me at 12.
Right.
12 p.m. Like often 1:15 when I decide to get out of bed. But that's because I willingly do that. I wake up at 12 and then I just scroll through my Instagram feed, right? And I'm watching a bunch of Itsy videos that pop up on my Instagram feed. My feed is full of Itsy and food. The food recipes that you see.
Oh yeah, I love scrolling through the food.
I add those to my collection all the time. My collections are blended. Right. There's also random comedy like dark humor. The comedian.
Yeah, I like pressing the magnifying glass and seeing what I can find.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, no, Etsy. I'm thinking of going to their merch site. I don't know if Etsy has one, but I know JYP has a site where you can purchase JYP merch, and I want one of their I want the keychains for Etsy. Little Etsy cat keychains. How do you say cat in Korean? You say goangi, goangi. And so they have all these little cute interpretations of each of the members of Itsy, but as a cat.
Right.
And the goal is to get them all, but I'm not going to spend that much money. I want to do it over time, but I want to start. They're so cute. They're actually adorable.
Right. So this is what happens with my phone. Like I'm typing and typing. Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna say. So I said hello, Nick, right? And I didn't see it. Well,
Right.
sometimes I see it and sometimes I don't. Let me see. This is your stream, by the way.
That's why it's true.
Might as well wait for the ads to go.
Oh, the ads.
Yeah.
Let's see. You can use some of the ideas as inspiration for stories, not just visual aid ASMR. I'll consider that.
So sometimes I see the words and sometimes I don't. So
Right.
I see like hi Nick, and I don't see it pop up.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
Look, I didn't see the
Yeah.
letters pop up. It's weird.
Right.
Then if I keep on typing, right,
Yeah.
I see them on the next line.
Yeah. You can use some of the
So
story.
so now I got to the second line,
Yeah.
and you see it now. You see it, and if I delete the premiere,
Mm-hmm.
I see it. I still see the first. I see the first line.
The
But
first line.
if I start again, I didn't see the first line. It's really weird.
Oh, that's
I didn't
strange.
see the first line when I start typing the second line, and if I erase the second line, I see the first line. It's really
Yeah.
weird.
It's weird.
But I'm thinking that maybe I might be able to reinstall, delete the YouTube app, then reinstall it. So
Right. Sometimes issues resolve themselves also,
right,
especially when it comes to that.
happening
So,
for about a week now, maybe about
oh,
for a week. Yeah. So I'm like,
wow.
and I already tried to delete the internet cache for YouTube
Hmm.
and restarted my phone, but I thought it
Hmm.
helped. It didn't help.
It didn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, then maybe that.
Right.
Maybe
Because
that.
it's annoying when I'm in a live stream, a busy live stream, and I want to reply to people quickly, and I can't.
Yeah, true.
Yes, it's updated.
Mine's not, but I don't. So I
Yeah,
rarely.
I did an update recently because I noticed that the update worked because like my settings are different on my phone, like the volume button and everything.
Yeah,
Like the layout is a bit different.
layout's like really different.
Yeah.
Is your phone updated? Hell yeah. You can use some of the ideas.
Maybe I'll try and restart it right now.
Sometimes
And I
updates mess things up like that. Oh yeah, no update.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
I hear a lot of stories of updates messing a bunch of things up. I'm like, that's why I don't update.
Right, but like it just keeps on prompting me to update over and over
I want
again.
to
So I'm like,
update.
and sometimes it
Switched.
does it automatically because it does it like after 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Switch to update to Windows 11. I'm like, no. But I'm already on Windows 11 as we speak. That's what I'm streaming. That's what this whole thing is. I'm Windows 11. So, and it already stopped support, right? It stopped support for Windows 10. So now we're good. I don't have to worry about Windows 10 anymore because
Okay, let me try and I'm gonna try and uninstall YouTube and then install it again. That might
right,
work.
sounds good.
So I figure I might as well do it here while I'm here on the computer.
Hmm.
So
That's
okay.
normal, and portrait mode bar is small. Turn phone sideways. You will see what you type the way you want. I think, Florina.
Maybe. Okay, let me try that. I
It's
don't like
normal.
typing like that though, because I'll show you what happens.
It's like BlackBerry. It's like a BlackBerry phone, because you slide the phone out. I haven't seen those BlackBerry phones in forever.
Right.
We had one.
So what happened? Okay, let's see.
We also had the Motorola, the flip ones.
Waiting for this ad. I'll wait for this second ad.
Okay, nice,
Might as
nice.
well. But in the meantime, I'll show you this card I'm making.
Yeah.
I finished the front already.
Okay. Wow, look at that. That looks pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I have some pictures on my phone. I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to figure out what paper to put inside to write happy birthday. I'm not sure what color to use, but I'm going to do some little flowers like I have on the front next to Happy Birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like floral green, but not like a. Don't think Hulk green because it's already purple, right? You know,
Right.
purple and green. You know, but think more of like a floral green, like a natural, either a muted green. Do you have muted green or any kind of like green that's just not so vibrant?
Oh yeah, I've got some. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that subtle green right there
Oh,
will
yeah.
actually help.
Actually, that's a good idea because it will blend in with the lighter green
Yeah,
of
because you
the.
already have
Of,
green right there.
yeah, yeah. Okay, that's a
So
good idea.
because
Thanks,
there's
Nick.
green, purple, pink, right? And then you open it up,
Right.
and then you see like a lighter, greener color.
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
Thanks.
Of course, of course. Anything to help a crafty
Like
person.
I put orange. I put like the flowers. They're orange, but I painted them with the Posca
Oh,
pens.
I see it. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see the orange tinge.
Right. Mm-hmm.
The orange tinge.
I want it coming through a little bit,
Yeah,
because I thought it enhanced it, and I like the orange coming through
that is
the
so pretty.
lines just there as well. So,
Yeah, that's really pretty.
thanks.
Of course, of course.
And that's an alter nude die.
Really?
Okay, let's see if this works.
Hmm.
The thing about doing landscape typing, I can't. Well, I mean, like, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, that works, but I like to see other things like.
If that don't work, I don't know. It could just be the way the chat bar is. Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's see something. Okay, that worked. Let's see.
Do more with Gemini.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, so it's probably just the way it is.
But the other thing about that's why I don't like doing surveys on the landscape mode because you like I type, but then I have to keep on using the down button in the corner
button.
here to make sure that I have everything correct.
Yeah, no, I see.
Like that button in the corner just there.
Wow.
Yeah.
I missed Premiere Florina, but I will rewatch. It's a really good premiere.
It is.
That story, man, can you imagine the fear that you would experience? Like you turn, like you feel like eyes on the back, you feel like eyes watching you. You turn around and there's like someone staring directly at you.
Yeah.
Not just that, but it grabs you by the wrist and like pulls. Yeah, fuck that. Hell no.
Okay, before I try to uninstall YouTube, I'm gonna show you the flowers I'm gonna put inside the card.
Yeah. Ooh. Those are gonna like stand out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand
I
out.
also do a little bit on the inside as well.
Right. Well, who's getting that?
My mother.
Oh, she's gonna love it.
Yeah, my sister already. I do one for my nephew as well.
Yeah.
And then Valerine's, my sister's, is halfway done. So
Yeah. I just saw her posting earlier. I'm back just posting some things from the HorrorCon. Oh, look at who that is. Turtle Toads.
Chewy box.
Of course it's a Chewy box.
Right.
She just loves her boxes.
Right, she really does.
She really does.
And she likes Trader Joe's bags and Whole Foods bags.
Oh, she's a healthy cat.
Yeah, she is.
She genuinely is a healthy cat. And while you're talking, I'm actually going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to
pee township or piss hell?
Oh yeah, no, it's both. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say, is it Piss Hill or Crapstone? I'm like, no, it's I'm definitely going to Piss Hill for sure. That's that water.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I'll be back.
Okay.
You can keep the chat entertained.
Okay. Nick is gone, so now we can swing from the light fixtures. Okay, Nick doesn't know yet what I'm drinking. I'm drinking Olipop with grape. So but I'm going to ask him when he gets back. His bathroom is close, by the way, so to be careful he doesn't see this drink. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I am back, and I just saw that.
Welcome back. What am I drinking today? Everybody else knows, by the way.
Wait, what are you drinking? Are you drinking Poppy?
No.
Olipop.
Yeah.
The reason why I know you're drinking Olipop is because you reacted slightly when I said like Poppy, and I know like like Olipop, like it's the
because
same.
everybody else knows what I'm drinking. So I
Right.
took some sips when you were gone.
Green apple.
No.
Grape.
Yes.
Nice. I'm drinking Goslings. I'm drinking Goslings because it's something carbonated and it's my stomach,
Yeah.
Word up. Oh, Tuber Chat. No way.
Tuber Chat.
I want to be as quiet as possible. Word up. Hey, there you go. Happy to have you here, Kevin.
Okay, I can't delete YouTube. I can't. It said, if you disable this app, Android and other apps may no longer function as intended.
Oh, wow.
Keep in mind, you can't delete this app since it came pre-installed on your device.
Oh, well.
By disabling, you turn this app off and hide it on your device. Okay, yeah. I don't want to do that.
Word up, Tuber Chat. Hey, there you go. Here, Florna. Cheers. Everyone, cheers. Bam. Let's go. Boom. Let's have a good stream.
Hi, Dennis. How are you?
Hello there, Dennis. Welcome to the stream. Boom.
Okay.
That burns.
It's a good burn though, isn't it?
It's the air. Oh gosh. It's the trapped air bubble burn.
Okay. That's a bad burn.
That burn is gonna it's gonna feel good when I like this like the burp.
Yeah. Sometimes when I drink ginger beer, sometimes it's like the strength of the ginger linger at the back of your throat, and it feels good, especially if you have a cold or any type of congestion or allergies.
Right. It's bad for me because I probably have many like scratches and maybe even cuts and like on the inside of my my vocal cords probably have cuts because I don't do vocal exercises whatsoever, but I go full power when I sing and when I narrate, and that causes damage, And so when I'm eating, I've been finding it difficult to eat nowadays without scratching the outside of my throat. I'm literally doing this every single time I swallow. Someone they
do this.
Yeah, like to the
right.
But the impulse to just do this, the impulse to do that and just scratch, But yeah, if I do that, I wake up with a sore mouth the next day. But now I'm waking up and this thing is literally like, red. Like there's parts that are actually like, I think, yeah, like there's a scab here. I was like, oh, that's really bad. That's how itchy this is. And so that's simply food going over those cuts and like the liquids going over those cuts.
Dennis, you missed my card. I'm half. I've done the front. It's got to do the inside. So I'm
Yeah.
done. Or actually, probably 3/4 of the way done.
That looks really, really amazing.
Thanks.
I would really, really love to get a card like that. You make really good birthday cards and cards in general.
Thank you.
That'd be really fun to get like I don't know, just like a birthday card from Florida. That'd be fun. That'd be awesome. Like, oh my gosh, yay. You're one of the few people I would actually send my personal address to, but I don't do that.
Right?
I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
I send it to the public address now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is good because it's a PO box that people can send it to. Send
That's good.
gifts and fan mail to, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have to pay to upkeep it and maintain it because it's my mom's shop. So
Yeah.
it's literally my mom. It's like anybody can look up her business. She's killing it. Like people in the area love her. They know her, old and new.
Hi, Autumn Web.
Autumn Web. 안녕하세요 or 안녕.
Have you seen Mama Ju yet?
I haven't seen her today. Not tonight. 반갑습니다. Welcome back to the live stream. It sounds wonderful, PP. Yeah, it is wonderful. The fact that I actually get a chance to I don't. Here's the funny thing, Florna. I said to my mom, can we go to the post office so that we can set up a PO box for me? I'm like, sure. Do you have money? I'm like, no. Well, get money first. I'm like, all right, so never mind. And then days later, she suggested, like, after I got Michael's gift from Tennessee, like all the way from Tennessee, and like she saw that I got a package from someone all the way over there. And I was like, who is this? I'm like, oh yeah, he's a close friend of mine, but he's also a fan of my channel, and he wanted to send me a gift. So he said, I trusted him and sent him, this place. And he said, oh, that's awesome. And then she told me just send it, have people send in the gifts to her shop. That way, when she goes home, she brings it home. And that's actually how I received my first ever book from Greenland Katie.
Oh yeah.
Greenland Quilter Katie. Yeah, she sent me a book about all the different myths and creatures that they have over in Greenland.
Oh my god. That sounds so cool.
You saw it too.
Remember? That's right. You're right. I did see it. Yeah. But like, it would be great to go to Greenland.
Right. Like, this is what I mean. Look at that. Look at how badass that is.
Yeah, I don't meet many people from Greenland.
Yeah, I know. She's one of the few people I genuinely know that's like lives in Greenland. I know someone who lives in Antarctica. One of the different, how it's broken up into different like sections and stuff that you can actually like genuinely live there. Yeah, but it's really hard because you're not going to get a permit. You can try, but you won't get one.
Right.
But if you happen to get one, cool for you. But you're gonna only go to designated sections. That's it. But I know someone who lives in Antarctica for sure. He actually genuinely lives there. It's just he's an asshole. So I don't. No, he genuinely is. So I don't talk to him.
Well, there's probably a lot of assholes there because it's cold all the time.
Oh yeah, he's probably butthurt. He's probably butthurt, but I don't care. I don't care. He's one of the main reasons as to why I don't use his website anymore. So
I'll be like, come on, I'm getting slow, I'm cold.
You know it's really,
the toes are freezing off.
Right, you know it's really bad when like you have such a negative experience with the owner of the site that you block the owner of the site from talking to you. Like I can go on the site right now, post whatever I want. He can't do anything up. Like he can't see it. He can't interact with it because he's blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, he genuinely lives in Antarctica, and he's like showed proof of that too. And he doesn't really like to flaunt it, but he definitely has stated multiple times that he lives in Antarctica. And
there's some cold places in Russia as well.
Oh,
ridiculous temperatures.
It's really, really cold.
Yeah.
Good old Russia.
Dennis says there is nothing to do there. You can literally freeze yourself to death. That's true.
Not just that, but you'll probably, if you're hiking, you'll probably you better pray that you don't run into a crevasse.
Oh, you're right, or an avalanche.
Because those things are literally covered up by snow.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, boom, snow's gone, and it's just a massive hole. It's just a massive hole that people have to rescue you out of, if you can get lucky enough to get rescued out of. Yeah, just don't go to Antarctica.
Right.
Just go to a cruise. If you go to a cruise, if you're on a cruise or a boat, like a private charter, cool. But I wouldn't I just won't.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go there and visit the penguins, have the penguins waddle up to you. I mean, sure. Right. I want to experience.
Stay on a yacht or a ship.
I want to experience that. Or go into a submarine. You go into a professional submarine, and you go down and you see the bottom of the iceberg. Actually, no, you can't see the bottom of the iceberg, but you can see the ocean floor in Antarctica, and it's really, really beautiful. Back again, posting HorrorCon stuff. I see. But yeah, welcome, Autumn Webb. Welcome.
I want to show you the other designs that people did for this card.
Yeah.
So Autumn didn't see my card. She came in.
Yep. Look at that.
So I'm going to show you the other designs that other people did.
Yeah.
On my phone. I have to find it again. Because it's a die that's been discontinued, unless they bring it back. But
really?
Yeah, here we go. Is this one?
Oh, sweet friend. Oh wow, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm. That's what I got the idea from, to use brown background.
A brown background.
Yeah.
Wow, thinking of you.
Mm-hmm.
Altanu. Yeah, that's really, really pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Altanu means Alta is new, is old in German.
Mm-hmm.
So it's old and new.
Old and new.
Yeah.
Wow. That's gorgeous.
Right, it is.
Hello.
That's that's it. Actually, let me see. That's also new, but it's a different die that they use.
Oh, hugs! Look at that.
This one's nice.
Truly lovely. Oh wow. The purple and gold is really nice.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Plus that border.
Yes.
Yep. Wow. Hello to all the 9 people that are currently here. Oh, I thought that said KO. I'm like, damn, ding, ding, ding. I was like, KO? Didn't you send your boxing opponent a knockout card, just KO? He was like, hey, good fight. Sorry for the knockout. Hope you feel better. If I ever genuinely did get into fighting, I would do that just to be funny.
Mm-hmm. That's the same die but a different design.
Right. I think that'll help break the spirit. break the spirit.
I mean, like, have you ever seen any Mike Tyson fights?
Yeah, I've seen
It's like, I
plenty.
mean, he's like totally like, you know,
Yeah.
he's like punching them to half to death. You know, I
I
mean,
seem like, yeah, no, he exerts a lot of air when
right?
he, so you just hear those shots, and when you hear shots land, you just hear him go, and then you hear like a massive thud,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Right. I'm like, how can these people take these blows? And it's
I
just,
would have died, yeah.
yeah.
My size alone. I love everything about you. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even like. I'd be like running away.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't be able to call for backup. Yeah, no. Antarctica is a whole different game. I'm glad that that person's over there because I used to be part of a site where you know those blogging sites where they pay you, where they actually pay you to
Mm-hmm.
post. Yeah, they pay you to post more. But guess what they pay you in?
Where they pay you with?
Microcents.
Oh, that's right.
So, you know, 1 cent, right? 1 cent, which is just 1 penny, 1 cent. You don't even get that the first time you post. You get,
That's why a lot of people have affiliate links as well.
right, that's all you get. Point like 0.00005, you know? And then you have to keep posting, and then you eventually you get 100 micro, which is
Right, because I on my computer. Hang on.
Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight was a joke. Yeah, I know.
I
Oh
just
no.
needs decided to go away.
Oh, I hate when the sneeze decides to go
I
away.
know, right?
Right.
What was I gonna say? Gosh, what was I saying?
You were saying something about like microsense? Something on terms of microsense?
Oh yeah. So I have a list of saved recipes on my computer,
Right.
and I went to the blog one day, and the blog was no longer there.
Oh, really?
So then I found out later on that you have to pay it a monthly bill, and if you don't pay it in a certain amount of time, they can shut your blog down.
Oh, bro, what? That's how they make their money.
Right, but I'm like thinking, well, maybe this person passed away. That could be possible, you know.
Right.
Or just maybe they had something happened to them. Maybe they were in hospital for a few months and they couldn't
Yeah.
pay the bill. So yeah.
You know what's funny? My last post was my last post on that site. I don't want to out the site. I really badly want to say the name of the site, but no, I won't say the name of the site. Um, you know, I literally posted like, all right, you know, like, all right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll take a little break, even though I literally was on the site for like 3 whole weeks, probably 3 weeks total, posting nothing but beautiful poetry and photography. And I said, all right, taking a break, and I never went back. That's literally my last post on my public page on that site was, I'll be back, and I never came back. I'm still gone to this day. I've found an even better place to make money. And now I'm making so much more money, but on YouTube.
And you're having a better experience.
Right. Well, yeah.
You like, and not many trolls. So that's good.
Yeah, there's pros and cons to everything,
Yeah.
and there's cons to earning on YouTube, but hey, it's much better than earning microcents.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you earn microcents every single time you post. And the engagement is what gets you more microcents. You know, I'm like, if you're gonna pay me in actual cents, not micros.
Right. I know, because some of the free blogs, they work their asses off. They work so hard, like Love and Lemons.
Yeah.
I mean, I have recipes coming to my inbox on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, they work so hard. Some people work so hard.
A lot of people post so much just for them to earn so little.
Look at the Conscious Plant Kitchen.
Yeah.
She has like all these recipes. They're,
Oh,
they're great, but like come on, right? Look at
oh.
how many there are.
Oh, I'm hungry now.
Look at
Baked
those.
and donuts. That's good
Right.
for Halloween.
Yeah.
Mango banana. Oh, banana bread. Healthy pop. Oh my god. Oh, I'm genuinely getting hungry now. Apple crumble yogurt cake. Oh, cake with yogurt. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what else? I saw brownies. I got excited.
Yes. Yeah.
Really
Dairy free. Good
Da-
for us.
dairy condensed milk. Oh, wow. I'm really gonna need to. What?
Dairy free. You're good.
I know. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm genuinely blown up. Oh, sweet potato chocolate muffins. Man, those look good. All right, yeah, I gotta open this bag of chips up real quick.
Right. And this is the lady that makes all the recipes.
Oh wow, she's lovely.
Yeah, she is lovely.
She definitely has some cooking knowledge.
Yeah, she does for sure.
Just from the look alone, I already know it's like like she's well respected.
Yeah, definitely.
This woman has been in the kitchen. She knows what it's like to. She knows every temperature, what temperature is good.
Right. Oh my god, look at these.
She knows what is that?
Apple pie scones. No oil, healthy, 5 ingredients.
5 ingredient scones.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now I'm really hungry now.
Right.
I'm really I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, and I'm like I have sweets, I have salty food, and I have soda. And I have water too. So I just I can't overload myself.
Right.
But I also want to sleep. So I want to be as tired as possible that by the end of tonight, all I have to do is brush my teeth, climb into bed, close my eyes, and boom, wake up the next morning.
Yeah, most of my my algorithm on Instagram is recipes. And some jewelry like exercises.
Yeah.
Muscles of the body, stuff like that. That's about it.
Wow. Look at that. Dang, she got some solid abs. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
Okay, so I just saw the. Yeah, she got some. Oh, those are just like my abs. I'm not even kidding. Oh, what kind of 10 grams of fat, 23. Oh, see, that's good. Pasture, egg white. Oh yeah, I forgot you can order egg whites. Hash browns. Mushroom. Oh, good. Those are the portobellos.
Yeah.
And then you just mix it. Oh, you cook it. And yeah, the spinach shrinks a lot.
Yeah, it does. I know.
It shrinks so much. Okay, that actually looks bomb. That actually looks really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she got crazy good abs, just like me. I have those kind
right.
of abs.
Yeah. Okay, this let me see.
And you've seen my abs, so you already know what they look like. You already can you can vouch for that.
There's a recipe that I've used again and again.
Yeah.
Where is it? Let's see.
I'm going to drink.
What? I didn't know why this lady, she used to have tons of recipes on her Instagram. Now she's only got about 20. Yeah, she used to have tons.
Oh.
Because she let me see if she still has the website, because it's really good, gluten-free. It's the almond butter, and I think I had banana in. Let me see.
Oh, heading to bed now. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Obsessed with Horror.
Good night, Obsessed with Horror. Sleep well.
Thank you so much for stopping on into this live stream. Hope you have yourself a good night.
Okay, let's see if I can find the recipe, because it's really good.
Spooky Saturday, Florna, just one random thought. Spooky Saturdays are always my favorite. You know why? tomorrow I don't have to do
Oh,
anything.
yeah, you're right.
I don't have to think of the next video. I can
Right.
strictly take care of the dog. I can, I can go outside. I can play games. I can find voice actors, like for my project. I can do whatever I want tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday I have to pick it back up and be like, okay, now we gotta work on Wednesday, Sunday, But I think I'm actually gonna upload Wednesday, Zenday the night before, like Tuesday,
Yeah.
because it'll be so much more convenient for me to finish that up and actually upload it, so I don't have to worry about it, because usually Wednesdays and days are so easy. I just do it on the morning
Right.
of that Wednesday.
Right. And it's like once you're done, you feel great relief.
Right, like that's how I felt with Spooky Saturday. I was like, now I'm just Friday, Saturday, I don't have to do anything.
Right.
And so I can literally just chill, and I'll probably work out. I need an excuse to drink my fruit punch. Did you see what I have earlier today? Like what drink I'm like, refusing to drink.
Oh, yeah, that stuff is pretty good.
Body Armor. I have the fruit punch version, right? So
Mm-hmm.
this is already like what 1,390 electrolytes.
Yep. But I can't find the recipe on her website either, so I'm not
That's not
sure where it is. But I think I printed it out, so that's good.
right. Hopefully you printed it out.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what happened to all her recipes.
Oh man, that's strange.
It is strange.
Heading to bed now. Have a good night, everyone.
Just hurts.
So happy that Obsessed with Horror like shares my page out.
Oh yeah.
You share my page out like every single time. I was like, wow, she really is. She's really on top of it, and so is Patricia.
Okay, let's see. I can find it.
Patricia is really good at that too.
Date book. Let's see.
Can lactose intolerant people like have a good time with dark chocolate? Like,
Yeah, I have no problem with dark chocolate.
Yeah, you don't get no stomach problems.
Unless it's Hershey's.
I have Lindor. I have Lindor. Is that bad?
Lindor's good.
Have you tried like the Lindor black chocolate?
Yeah, I have.
Did you get any stomach pain from it?
No, nothing at all.
Fuck it, I'm eating it.
Yeah.
I have it right here. I don't want it.
You can check the ingredients.
It's 70% cocoa.
Okay, that's probably good. Yeah.
That's way better. That's
Yeah.
like 70%. I usually go 90.
You're like you can't wait to get in until you're like, oh, I'm gonna go for this.
No, exactly. I don't want to experience anything on the live stream.
Right, exactly. You're right.
I'm just gonna. That's why I asked you, because you're like me, When it comes to chocolate, we all have to take our Lactaid.
Right. I know some people are like, well, I got rid of being lactose intolerant because I slowly encourage my body to get used to it. But then
that's what I'm doing, yeah.
Right. But then I tell them, well, when I eat dairy, I have terrible menstrual cramps. So I'm like, what's the point,
Right.
It's kind of like, yeah. I'm like, I don't want to bring that up every time at the dinner table.
Exactly.
So, but like it's just kind of like, what's the point? I just want to enjoy my day when I go out. I don't want to cause it big inconvenience,
Right.
Just bring my lactase tablets if I have them. If I'm, especially if I'm going to another country, England.
Bam, Lactaid. It's always there, ready to go.
Right. I think the worst place would be to have a lactose intolerant attack would be on a plane.
Oh, screw that.
I'd be like,
depends on how many hours that flight is.
Right.
And you better know how to use the toilet too. You better know how to flush.
Right.
It's a button, right? It's on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that the first time I ever went on an airplane. I went on a JetBlue plane. I had to use the bathroom.
Oh yeah,
Not
like
not
that.
no, not number 2, but like number 1, just quick number 1.
Uh-huh.
I had to go there, and so I finally closed the door. I do number 1, and I didn't even pay attention to the sign on the wall that says "Get out of the way" because it's a suction thing. It's
Oh
really
yeah.
powerful. So make sure there's nothing before you click the button. I didn't click the button at all. I literally just peed, washed my hands, and then like opened the door. And the guy that was waiting for me was like, "You didn't even fucking flush." That's actually what he said. And I was just a teenager at the time. I just kept
Right.
walking. I was like,
Right. But
That's
like
actually.
they thought when they flush, they're scared. Like,
Oh, and I was like,
right.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. So I genuinely didn't know how to flush the toilet. So that's
Yeah.
just it.
Mm-hmm.
But what the guy's reaction was just funny because he's bigger than me too. Like he's one of those like x-axis, not very
Right.
tall, not very good
Mhm.
y-axis, but really
Like, yeah, what
crazy.
does they expect? Like big guys, and you fucking flush the toilet. I'm like,
You didn't
oh, I
fucking
better get
flush.
out of here.
It's like I just gotta pee, dude. Calm down.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Try peeing. Try using the bathroom in my house. Yeah, no, I was gonna say
Right.
at least because the lever is right there, right?
Right.
It's easy to spot. On a plane, the first time you're ever on a plane and you don't know how to flush, what do you expect?
And then when there's turbulence, and
Oh,
then you're trying to like balance yourself in the
oh
bathroom,
yeah.
like hold on to things
My plane was on autopilot. Yeah, I flew JetBlue. I flew JetBlue from Oakland to was it Oakland? I think we went from Oakland to New York.
hmm
We went JetBlue to New York, and that was a 6-hour flight. That was beautiful. Yeah, we flew through a thunderstorm. I saw thunder hit the wings. I was like,
Oh
"Yeah,
my gosh.
let's go." That was awesome to see.
Right,
Thunder doesn't scare me at
right,
all, And so we genuinely flew through a thunderstorm. I was like, "Yo, this is actually badass." I fell asleep peacefully.
right.
There was no crying kids.
Oh yeah.
It was amazing 6 hours, you know.
hmm
Other than having a sore butt, that was fun.
Oh yeah.
I'd rather the sore butt than listening to a crying child for 6 hours
Yeah, yeah.
because you can adjust cheeks.
Right.
You can adjust
Okay.
cheeks. You can even slowly lift yourself up like this
Yeah. Or
until you're on.
you can walk around in the plane.
You could, but
Yeah,
I don't
I've
want
done
to.
that before.
I don't want to take up space.
Just to stretch your legs, because there's been people that have had problems with the blood circulation.
And blood circulation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to. Yeah, there's a bunch of entertainment to do on the plane that doesn't require Wi-Fi. So I just put my headphones on and listen to music.
hmm
That's the first thing I ever did on the JetBlue plane was I listened to Usher the whole time.
Yeah.
I listened to like oh my gosh, I listened to that at the time. DJ Got Us Falling in Love. What else did I listen? What's that one she did with? What's the one he did with Nicki Minaj? I think like Lil Freak, Lil Freak. You be my little freak, yeah, be my little freak. That's a crazy song. I didn't realize the lyrics until when I was an adult. I think that's kind of all of us.
Yeah.
We don't know our lyrics until we get old enough to understand, and
Right.
we're like,
Right.
oh, I sang this out loud as a kid. You know.
Have you ever asked one of your parents what a certain lyric means in a song, and they denied it, and they said, "Oh, I don't know," because they're embarrassed about it.
Dang, that's a good question. Have I
It's
ever?
like,
My parents for the longest time, like oh, what's that song? What's the song? I think it's like it's a Black Eyed Peas song.
oh yeah.
Well, no, there's different songs out there with the word stupid in it.
Oh, right.
And my parents made it very clear that, like, you know, not to say that word. It's not a bad word, but just don't say that, like, you know. And so now I'm an adult, right? And so like I use it when I can, but I use it sparingly, at least when my parents are gone. But yeah, no, like there was a song with the word stupid in it. I was like, what's that word? I'm like, you know, being the innocent little kid, you know.
Right. I mean, like, if somebody shoplifted from a store, I'd call them stupid.
I was like, y'all ghetto as fuck.
Unless they're, like, mentally not there or something, that's different.
You just
If
see
they're not
people.
gonna learn, you know?
There
But
was a funny video I saw of like shoplifters, just a bunch of like, you know, just a bunch of shoplifters during the protests that were going on of a certain figure. You already know who.
mhm.
And they were breaking into this store, and literally one person grabbed like a whole ton of clothes hangers and just picking up as much as he can, and you just hear this girl go, y'all ghetto as fuck, and like, you know, like there's like 6 black guys in there just like rummaging through. It's like, y'all ghetto as you know, just yeah, they are, they're really. I was like, just you really just you think you're gonna make a profit selling that on, like, you know, on the you know, on whatever place you sell clothes like that? No. Why don't you go through the normal way? Why don't you go through the normal way? Why you gotta break in?
Exactly.
There's too many rules that let people get away with.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. Mhm.
Like there's petty stealing, which is I totally understand if especially if you're genuinely hungry. But
Right. So
then there's stealing to where you're like, obviously, like, I'm gonna sell this to make a profit, like, you know, but you don't want to go through the legal, like, you know, you don't want to go through paying for it, so you steal it. Yeah, no, yeah, those crimes, those are the cases of stealing that should be taken a lot more seriously, but like also not too harshly, you know.
right.
You don't want to throw him. I don't believe in jail time or prison time in the slightest. That system has failed not to work, you know. And so I wholeheartedly believe just like community service, because guess what, you're actually giving time back to the community.
Exactly. Yeah.
But when a judge tells you community service, that's kind of forced, right?
Mhm.
You kind of have to. So uh that's just how I see it. If it's petty theft, then definitely, like, especially of food, then I understand.
Yeah, for
Of
sure.
like if it's petty where you don't have any good clothes on you, like, you know, and you go and you, like, you maybe take a shirt. I completely understand that. I might even like buy the shirt for you, like, you know,
Mhm.
just talk to me.
Right. I
Don't.
mean, I've been in casual restaurants before where they have like a, buffet area and you
Yeah,
can go to the counter and
yeah.
see what you want to eat. And there's lots of homeless people in South Florida. I've seen people, homeless people, go up to the people behind the counter and ask them, I'm homeless. Do you have anything I can eat?"
All right.
They usually give the person something to eat
Usually,
because they're kind, you know.
right. They
They're
asked.
kind
Yeah,
and they're humble, you know.
exactly. I was like, if there's anything you can, you know, if there's anything I can have, like, you know,
Right.
yeah, like that there. I always walk around with my wallet on me, because like once I see that one homeless person, I was like, open the window, flag them down, like, you know, just here's a good $20 for you, good sir. Like, you know,
Mhm.
sometimes I get, well, if my heart's feeling it, I'll give out more.
Yeah.
Because there's a feeling that you have when you get so much physical money that, like, you know, like that you don't know what to do with, and so
Yeah.
you just have to make someone else's day feel good
Absolutely. Yeah.
the gift of charity is always a good thing, you know. And the people recording themselves, I don't mind. People are still getting their stuff, cool.
Mhm.
I mean, I understand the hate behind it, but the time that you're spending to write all of that hate comment, someone else is already making someone else's day like that much better. And what are you doing? Just sitting on there typing.
Right, you're still lingering on that.
You're literally just still typing like a hate comment
Right.
on it, like when you
Yeah.
could be outside doing that too. So just I don't listen to the hate on those kinds of videos. I see someone getting helped out, I smile.
Mm-hmm.
I look to do the same. Um, let's see. Someone tried to pickpocket me one time. I broke his wrist with one rough twist of his hand. Ouch. Well, I mean, yeah, no. If you're trying to steal my phone, because my phone has my girlfriend's contact in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
My girlfriend's contact. If you steal my phone, I'm going to make sure I do everything to get that phone back.
Right.
I am not going to pay for another phone. You know, the only place I have contact with my girlfriend outside of WhatsApp is Facebook Messenger. That way I can at least tell her, hey, my phone was stolen. Like, don't message that number. I'll message you from another one. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but that would suck if my phone did get stolen. So I do my best. I always do the chest pocket. Always get yourself a jacket with a chest pocket, like the inside chest pocket. That's usually where I put all my important stuff, and then I put all the stuff that I'm okay with losing. I just put it on the outside, so someone can reach in, steal that. I'm like, go ahead, I don't care. Go ahead, take that.
Yeah, I knew somebody that in England she went out to pay for her lunch
Yeah.
at the counter, but she left her bag behind.
Oh no.
But the person stole a pack of photos.
A tablet?
A pack of photos.
A pack of photos.
So the days when you had your negatives next to the photos when you went to wherever, or you got them mailed out and they sent them back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got her the person probably thought it was a wallet or a purse.
No.
But it was because money purse. But it was photos.
This is photography.
Yeah.
Thieves those days, they just keep on getting worse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, now with AI, I mean, it's kind of a some people it's kind of like a controversial thing, but
yeah, it's different.
like you think about everything's controversial because like people say, "Oh, I hate technology," and blah blah blah. But like it all depends on how you use it.
Where are you right now?
Exactly. Like it all depends on how you use it. You could say that actors are controversial because they can hurt
actors,
and kill people. Like Lizzie Borden, like axes.
Oh, axes.
Yeah,
Oh,
axes.
well, absolutely, axes can kill.
Right. Exactly. I'm sure it was controversial back then.
Right. I was like, who's ever going to buy an axe to do what with? And then, guess what? Now we're using axes to cut down trees.
Exactly.
But especially for poor people who can't afford to buy a chainsaw,
Oh yeah.
a good axe, still a good trusty sharp axe.
Absolutely, and they're still popular. I mean, you still have them on the walls for like if there's a fire in a building, you have to knock down a wall or get somebody out of a building, a room, and the door's locked. You use the axe to knock that door down. So
yeah, you use the axe. Bam.
I mean, there's not many weapons around anymore that people can use. There's a Tommy gun, and that's illegal to use.
Yeah, Tommies.
Right, and they're bayonet, but that's kind of
whoever uses a bayonet anymore.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'd love to own one. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Nick Florida, hey, crispy critter. Welcome.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Big Ben. So, Nick, do you know what a bum bag is?
I'm pretty sure it's just a bag with nothing but like money, but like this money is traceable.
So in the UK we call it a bum bag as well, but in the US you call it something different.
A bum bag?
Yeah, let's see. Big Ben. Let's see if Nick gets it right. Hi, crispy critter.
A bum bag.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. What is a bum bag?
It's a fanny pack.
Is it literally a fanny pack?
Yeah, it is.
I wear a bum
But,
bag. People think I'm
but
S.
don't, if you go to England, don't mention, don't call it that.
Oh,
You'll get some weird looks,
oh, fanny
especially
pack.
teenagers and old ladies.
Oh, yeah. Never mention that. It's like be careful when you go to Korea and you mention shoes.
Oh,
Want to know?
oh,
You want to know how you say shoes?
yes.
Shinbal. You want to
Shin,
know? Shinbal.
shinba,
Yeah, say it faster.
shinba,
Yeah,
shinba.
exactly.
Wow.
No, now if you say it way too fast and you make sure you say that N, pronounce that N. If the
Shinba.
people like if people do not hear you say that N, it's literally like the F word.
Wow.
So Shiba, you know,
Oh my God.
Shiba, Shiva. That's the F word. It's last the S word. It's interchangeable because when you kick your toe as hard as you can into a wall on accident,
Oh yeah, you're
Shiva,
really fucked.
well, yeah, right. You yell fuck or shit.
Yeah,
Like you yell both sometimes at the
right.
same time. You know,
Hmm.
so yeah, it's more of that, but Shiva can be very much used for insulting someone. So make sure you say shin. Make sure you say shinba when you're referring to shoes.
I
Otherwise,
mean, right. That's interesting. But
otherwise
yeah, but
people,
it's a bit scary as well.
it's horrifying.
Right.
It's like
But,
saying I see because I that's my language. I say oh I see or I
mm,
see,
right, right.
but also I see. That's oh shit or basically oh fuck because I she.
But it was actually scientifically proven that if you like
I
stub your toe or hurt a part of your body and it hurts,
yeah
not like hey you have to go to hospital or anything.
yeah
But like they actually said that when you curse or swear, it actually helps
yeah.
because it gets kind of your emotions out, and
Not
you're
just
already
that.
an emotional level,
Not
right?
just that, but it's like it's cathartic. It's a
Yeah,
release,
yeah, that's right,
and it actually has a benefit to it,
right. Mm-hmm.
especially in those moments. That's why you hear he would call it a fanny pack. Why didn't you call it a fanny pack? Why did you call it a bum bag? Because I forgot you're not from the UK. You're in Australia, so
But the thing about Australia is, in the old days, well, actually in America too.
yeah.
In the old days in America and then Australia,
Mm,
lots of people would come from England or other places in the UK because they were penal colonies.
I'm sorry. What?
They were penal colonies. So you would get sent to the US or Australia if you did something bad,
Right.
and you had to do hard labor.
Um.
Yeah.
I see.
So so that's why Australia has similar words that the UK does,
Right.
and
Okay.
Ireland. Yeah.
You've never heard the Russian curse? I have. I just rarely curse in Russian. I certainly know some words in Russian.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've learned some. But yeah, no, like I gotta be careful in Korea when I say like I see or like you know or saying shoes in Korean. But I'm pretty sure if you understand English and I say shoes, then you can assume that I'm saying the stuff that goes on my feet.
Right. Hmm.
Hopefully. But if I do have to say shinbal, I'll make sure to say shin.
If they're referring to sports shoes, how do they call them sneakers or trainers?
Put my sorry. No, sorry. Um, it's one of Itzy, right?
Uh-huh.
That song is what I was singing. You said sneakers. I'm just like
Uh,
sneakers on.
oh yeah.
That I don't know why people hate that song, but it really did a number on some of the members that actually made that. They aren't here's the thing. These massive record companies, they aren't like these girls as a group aren't responsible for the music. They're simply the singers, right?
Hmm.
the people that are making the music directly belong to JYP Entertainment. They're the ones making that stuff. But sure, Sneakers does sound a little childish, but guess what? Also, there are some songs out there that I still listen to these days, no matter how childish they sound, just because of nostalgia. And
right, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
Sneakers is one of those exceptions that like I will actually genuinely listen. I just love hearing Yuna.
and unlike some of the songs that even some of them that were ridiculous, like ones I played you,
Yeah.
Nick, right? Don't expect
Buddy. Buddy. Yeah.
right. But like the reason why it's not like I love the song, but like
It's
it
nostalgia.
reminds me of when I was in college because
Right.
we in the evenings we would we would be doing massage. That's before any clients came in. We were still practicing, and there was a radio in the room, so we just turned the radio on.
Yeah.
And that song used to play every week
Oh,
at
really?
the same time. So yeah.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Rekka Buddy?
No, Don't Smoke the Reefer.
Oh, don't. Oh, that was a weird song, but
Yeah, I know, right?
I was like, huh?
Yeah,
That whole song feels like you're high.
right,
Yeah, because then there's these random sounds that come out of
right,
nowhere. I'm like, oh
right.
gosh. Yeah. But no, how would I say sports? I don't know. I don't know how you. Also, the way you talk in Korea is very you form your word, you formulate your word, like you structure your words differently. Like like I want to go to the park. Let's say, for example, I
Mhm,
want to go to the park. You would say the park first, and then like and then you would say your verb, I guess, like want to go, right? And then
mhm.
I'd say you, like like I, and I'm not gonna say that word here because I'm gonna get taken out of context. But yeah, you would structure it like that. It was like park. I'm pretty sure it's like park I to go. Like park I to go is how they structure their words. So now someone in Korean knows, oh, I want to go to the park. Okay, let's go to the park then. Yeah. So it's definitely confusing when you're trying to speak longer sentences, like a speech. Imagine a speech in Korean, because there's certain words you don't use. So it kind of makes it awkward when you're restructuring. The way you speak it is different.
Right. There's some words in Russian that people don't even use because I know maybe they're outdated, but there's so many. Some of the words are so long that
Uh-huh.
they just don't bother.
Yeah, exactly. Like imagine like imagine that's how we talk today. Like, like like oh boy, I can't even structure what I said backwards and like in the way that Korean people would have said that.
Right.
So I don't know why they do it, but they just do. So like definitely less is more. Talk less.
Hmm. Oh, I found out that hello in Korean can be shortened.
Yeah, 안녕.
Yeah, yeah.
안녕.
I found that out
That's what I
yesterday.
said to Autumn earlier.
Oh, okay.
When
Oh, right.
when Autumn Webb came in, I said 안녕, and then I said 반갑습니다. I said nice to meet you, or that's my way of saying nice to see you again.
Hmm.
Do you know what, Gwen? One word you will always learn to use in Korean is I gotta say this right. I because if you say it really fast, it just sounds like 괜찮아, but it's 괜찮아.
Oh, Gwen Chana. It's like Gwen, like a woman's name, right?
Right, Gwen and Chana, Chana.
Gwen Chana. Gwen,
Think more like J-A.
Gwen Chana.
Don't like, you don't have to, yeah, that's so Gwen Chana.
Gwen Chana.
There you go, like Gwen Chana. Gwen
Gwen
Chana, Gwen Chana. Can
Right.
you, here, I want to use Gwen Chana in a sentence. Can
Okay.
you understand the context without, like, can you guess the context of it? Gwen Chana, Gwen Chana.
Um. Is it like so I've got what it meant again.
Well, yeah, no, like, just, 괜찮아, 괜찮아.
Is it like as that's enough or something? Or
No, no, you're close. Close. Think
uh,
more. Think
like
more in terms of like, no, 괜찮아, 괜찮아.
like stop.
Oh, almost.
Uh,
My flag has the British bit on it. It does.
yeah. New Zealand does as well. Is it like slow down?
No, it's more like what happens if I trip you? If you and I are walking right beside each other and my foot happens to be out a little more, on your side, and then you slip and fall because of my foot, I would say sorry, but then what you would say is 괜찮아, 괜찮아. Now what would that be?
That would be it's okay or
Exactly. It's
yeah.
okay. 괜찮아, but 괜찮아 is the magic word because it also means it also means like it's okay, don't worry, and a whole bunch of other things that relate to the context of like it's fine.
Right. So
So you
in
just say
Chinese, don't worry is 放弃
放弃
放弃.
放弃 Okay, I
And
see.
then if it's like oh it doesn't matter it's okay. But what was it called? What was it again? Meshada
I see.
or Meshama.
Listen.
That's similar.
괜찮아 is like the magic word for saying like it's okay.
Right. Yeah.
A lot of people say like 괜찮아, 괜찮아, like and so yeah, when you're consoling a child, when a child is like
Oh
on the
yeah.
verge of crying, you'd be like 괜찮아, 괜찮아, it's okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's okay, like yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like that was one of the examples that I learned. Like 괜찮아 can be used in a whole lot of context or a whole lot of different situations revolving around that context of like it's okay, like I think it was a babysitting episode. All of the ITZY members had to babysit. They had the task of babysitting, and they thought they were babysitting one. Turns out they had two, but they were identical twins.
Mm.
They had to babysit both of them for a whole day, or like for a few hours, right? And one of the kids they were born 30. I think they were born like 4 minutes apart. So they're identical twins. They're born 4 minutes apart on the same day, and they dressed identical too. I'm like, oh great. But yeah, one of the kids is very extroverted, and the other one is extroverted, but he also is a home. He loves his mom, and so the first words out of his mouth was "엄마," which means mom in Korean, and he was just saying "mom" over and over again.
Oh, that's cute.
And then like when they were asking him like what's your name, he says Oma, like he just keeps saying Oma, and then the kid just starts crying. I was like, oh no, you miss him.
Right.
He misses his mom.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it's okay, like we can play until your mom gets here, like and so it was cute. It was cute. Big Ben, are you Australian? Yep, indeed he is.
Yeah. Also, Brody. He hasn't been here in a while, but he's Australian.
I totally forgot about Brody. Yeah.
Some subscribe to him.
Yeah.
And also Horizon.
Oh yeah, Horizon.
Yeah.
Is she New Zealand or is she Australian?
Australian.
Okay, I get the two of them confused. I was like, hey, we have an Aussie and we have a New Zealander in here. It's like, what? I'm not New Zealand.
I think who the New Zealander was. I knew we had one in there.
It's Brody.
I think it was a woman. I can't remember who it was now.
New Zealand?
Yeah.
Dang, I actually don't know.
Mm-hmm.
New Zealand. Huh. It doesn't ring a bell.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to know what my mom said?
What's that?
A few days ago, she said like if she'll keep in contact with my close high school friend Brian and like her mom, and anytime those two are planning on going back to South Korea, for a little trip, that we can tag along with them.
Wow, that's great.
Like her and I, she'd bring me, and like we can tag along with them. I was like, that'd be awesome, dude. I got a chance to go to Korea with like people that I know. Yeah, like Brian. Shout out to you, Brian. Brian, he's one of the greatest people you'll ever meet. Honestly, like he work. I don't know. He's a clerk. Yeah, he's a. Let's just say he's like a. He's someone who works behind the register. You know, yeah. And at a certain spot, I'm not gonna tell where he is, but like he is one of the greatest workers, like, you know, hardest working minds, and the sweetest kid you'll ever meet. He was actually my high school friend all the way from freshman year to senior year.
That's great.
We sat in front of the same room the whole time. Every single lunchtime we sat at the same room, and we just not silently, but we just ate our food, like, you know, together. And I think he even introduced me to like the I don't know if it's necessarily healthy to do, but like he like brought a packet of, you know, the dried ramen noodles,
Yeah.
and he just cracked it with his hands and just like broke off a piece and bit it off like chips, you know, crunchy chips, kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yo, this is actually fire. I can see why this is appealing, but yeah, no, it's probably not healthy. But hey, life isn't healthy, is it? Life,
You can't be. You have to have treats once in a while.
you have to treat yourself. You gotta have some fun,
Right.
you know. You gotta have some fun every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, like health is one thing, but when you're just so strict on yourself every day,
Yeah, I know.
it's not good.
No, it's not.
You can convince yourself that you are seeing progress, and you might genuinely be seeing progress, but you're also under strict discipline. Like you're disciplining yourself, basically. You're putting yourself like, I can't eat that. I have to stick on this diet, right?
Right.
That gets tiring after a while. And so that's why they say treat yourself.
Yeah.
Treat yourself when you deserve it.
Right. Absolutely.
And
Don't overdo it. Just you know.
That's why I said moderation. That's what I said.
Right. I like to sit down with treats when I'm watching a good movie. You know.
Oh yeah.
It's like because then you're like, you know, I don't feel like I'm gonna go to the refrigerator and get another ice cream sandwich that's dairy free. Actually, I'll show you the box if we have any left.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, they're kind bars, but yeah.
Really?
But like when you're already happy with you watching a good movie. Oh, by the way, last night I watched The Woman in the Yard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to tell me how that went.
Yeah, I will. But like, you know, you get into it, especially if it's a bit chilly. You know, you watch a good movie or series on TV, and you have something good to eat or to drink, and then you might want to snuggle up with a blanket or something like that,
or a partner.
You know, you've got everything there. You don't need anything else.
Yeah,
I don't feel like going to the kitchen again to get any more snacks. You know,
the popcorn. That's some good old movie theater popcorn.
Right.
I think it's the butter that they use. I'm like, I love buttered popcorn.
Right.
It's once you see like it's all like it's like that Cheeto dust layer.
Yeah.
If you see one with a bunch of like that dust on it, I always get to that piece first before anybody else does. And it's just a nice salty bite, you know.
Yep.
And
so I was going to tell you about this when I was in school. When I was about, maybe 12.
Right.
I went to school with the woman in the white blouse.
Yeah.
She moved to Australia.
Oh, look at her.
Yeah. And she lives in. If Big Ben is here still. She lives, or she says she checked in New South Wales, Australia, South Brisbane, Queensland.
Yeah.
Same place again. You can see she's same age as me.
Same age as you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1978. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I think her father got a job there or something like that, or her father went back to Australia.
Right. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a bite out of this 70% chocolate.
Sure.
It's been sitting here, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna do. 70% is actually really dark chocolate.
Yeah, it is.
How do you like your dark chocolate? Like, how much percent do you usually go for?
I like it pretty. I like a high percentage, unless I'm eating chocolate that's made with plant milk. I know Lily's has a good Lily's chocolate.
Yeah.
They have chocolate that's made with plant milk. So
Well,
it's
that's
good.
good.
Yeah.
You know, I love dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's amazing. It's good
Yeah,
for your heart too.
Yeah, it is.
The higher it is, like, you know,
Right.
yeah, because there's no lactose. So
Right.
there's no lactose in it. Unlike the other flavors of Lindor that I have, which unfortunately I can't have without taking Lactaid. And I already am eating my Halloween candy that I'm supposed to be giving out to the, you know, like to the kids. Hey, I'm an adult. I can do what I want.
Exactly.
We're all adults. We can do well. Who is a kid?
Trolls that come in. I mean,
Who
we
is
didn't get many, but it doesn't matter what age they are.
Autumn Web's like a teenager, so she's fine. Autumn Web's a teenager. Damn, we're pretty much.
I'm just talking about the trolls because they act immature all the time. So it doesn't. If they, you know, if they're like 60 years old, they still act like a kid.
Exactly. They're staying young. They're staying young at heart.
Right.
They're doing it in the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, sure. Was I a bad kid? I wasn't perfect. I'll say that. I wasn't perfect, but I was definitely a good kid. I was a good kid. But notice how I said good and not great or perfect.
Yeah.
It's because I genuinely was good. I have good, but I'm also a human. I'm also a human. I also tend to be, well, I am autistic. I don't have that filter in my head. And so I would say things out of pocket that would sometimes get me in trouble. But I mean, as a kid, you probably had moments like that too, where like,
I think everybody did. When you're a kid, you have no filter because your mind is still very innocent.
You're a kid, yeah. You're
still learning, you know.
So, and now look at me. I'm 25. Yeah, I'm straight up 25, and I'm certainly a better person than what I was back then. But I'd much rather go back in that time and like just experience what it's like to be a kid again.
Yeah.
Seeing the joy in such simple things.
I know. I'd love to go back to when I was at St. Anne's, my first school, because that was the best school I went to.
That was the best school.
There were 2 strict teachers, but everything else was. Oh, hi, Helena.
Helena.
Everything else was great, you know.
Hi.
I loved the honeysuckle.
Oh.
There was a great
was
memory.
Was that on the property?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Because the school was owned by a woman who sadly lost her fiance in the war. He never came home.
And so she like turned into a garden.
She turned the house into a school, and then she had a nice garden there as well. Yeah.
Hi, Florina. Hi, Nick. Hi, Helena. Anytime Helena comes in here, I always am ready to fangirl out because her and I love the same girl K-pop group.
Right.
And we so it feels good knowing that someone out there this close in my circle actually listens to ITZY as much as I do, because now I can just fangirl. I can't stay, but I wanted to say hi. Oh yeah, we were talking about ITZY earlier. I was mentioning sneakers because she asked me how do I say what'd you
Sneakers
ask?
in Korean.
You asked like how do you say like sport shoes? So then you would
Yeah.
like is it how you know like sneakers or something like that? And I was like, oh, put my sneakers on, you know. Immediately started singing like put my sneakers on. Everybody hates that song for some odd reason. Because they call it too childish, but I honestly don't care. Like, I mean, if you don't like the song, good for you, honey. Good for you, honey. I'm glad you have that opinion, but actually be an adult about it and learn to be quiet. Because guess what? Do I have my opinions about people in this in the paranormal community? Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
I
do.
do.
I have my own opinions about people in this community that are close, but do I go out and air the thing? No, no. I keep, I just keep good relations with them, and boom, we're good, And so,
Just don't do what J Station did.
oh, absolutely not.
Right.
I do. I mean, faking my death though, I would do that. I would.
Well, he said that his girlfriend got killed.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
Is that he did it with someone else, but
right,
faking my own death, I would absolutely.
right,
Plus, it's not technically illegal. It's just
right.
when you get lost, when you get the services like called on you, that's when it's
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
need,
I thought because I mean I don't mind mentioning it once in a while because it's all you can find it online anyway. It's all there
right,
to read
exactly.
about.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's any slander, you know.
I wouldn't mind disappearing for a while, Just make sure you tell your supportive group that
Yeah,
knows how to tell this, that keep a secret, and just be
right,
like,
right.
oh, is it? Hi, Helena. Hi, Dennis. Hi, Ben. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the live stream. But I truly love that song, Sneakers. When the first time I heard it, was like, okay, I understand the hate. But then I was just like, you know what? Never mind. I don't understand the hate. They can keep it to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to like it, but like, don't. Yeah, because Yuna, I think, took it hard. I think all of the members took it hard. Like, just the negative impact of like so many negative opinions about the song, You never heard it? Sneakers from their Cheshire, is it Cheshire album? I forgot what album it was on, but just look up Sneakers Itzy. You can listen to it. It's like one of their old songs. Yeah, I don't understand hate. If you don't like it, then don't listen. Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
Not just that, but if you don't like it, even though you have free speech, you don't have to say it, dude. Like, I have so many opinions about people in the paranormal industry, but guess what? I keep my mouth shut. And that's actually what I do. I can absolutely air out all the hate right now, but I'm not, because I'm a disciplined adult. I'm a disciplined adult, and I don't like to. Sure, I can hold grudges, but I'm gonna do that privately, and I'm not gonna let it be known who I have a grudge against. But I just want to live a more positive life, so focus on the positive things, and yeah. So, that's you're really mature. Thank you. I would hope so.
I think you get it from your parents, Nick.
My parents.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah.
You're really mature. Yeah, I'm very much mature when it comes to that stuff, because I know what opinions can do to people. I've seen what opinions can do to friendships and family. I know what hurtful opinions can do. I receive hurtful opinions, but I don't care. But I learned not to care because they're just words. Guess what? Like, advice is simply just suggestion. You can either choose to do it or not, but you're the one that chooses what to do. So it's on you at the end of the day. And so when someone comes in here and tells me that I'm doing like, that storytelling is not the way to go. Like, if you want to make money on YouTube, this is not the way to go. I'm like, cool. Cool. Like,
I mean, even Melissa and Tiffany, right?
yeah.
They had to post a video on Facebook today or yesterday. Yesterday for me, today for you, Nick.
Oh,
Yeah,
times.
right. But they like people on YouTube have been saying horrible things because
Oh,
Melissa was married to Omar and
right.
Tiffany was Omar's fiance for a while, and people are just so ugly about what they say.
Yeah.
So they had to release a video. So I
Mm,
said it's ridiculous because Randy has I'm friends with Randy's a past girlfriend of Randy's.
right.
So I mentioned that. I said people just need to keep people need to mind their own business. I said,
Right. That's not true. Mr. Ballin is huge into story. Right, exactly.
yes,
And he makes a shit ton of money.
right.
And then there's me just trying, but like,
And Mr. Bourne's been very open with his addiction to alcohol as well.
right, yeah, exactly.
So
And being that he's from the SEAL teams and he's had to fight his demons and he came out
right,
on the other side. I respect him for that,
right.
And so if I genuinely reach out to Mr. Ballin and he responds, I might actually like have a heart attack one of these days. So if I just die of a heart attack, Mr. Ballin messaged me back.
Nick, come back, come back to us, Nick.
Come
Hurry
back.
up.
Yeah, honestly, I think the channel is gonna bring me back. I'm like, I gotta do it for them, And it's like it's not my time yet. You'll get there. Honestly, I see some things you do better on your videos than he does. Yeah, consistency is one thing for sure. Cause I consistently post every Saturday at the same time, 9 p.m. California time, or 12 p.m. 12 a.m. Eastern. You should do longer videos. I should. Because that only works for some people though. The long videos work for some people. Definitely not the ones with horrible attention spans. Those ones, they can stay on TikTok or my YouTube shorts. But either way, they're helping the channel. So, but that's the thing. I'm not posting shorts, and I don't even have monetization on shorts. I didn't turn it on yet. And you do sound design and just music on the story. He has too mellow music on the background. Right, yeah, no, there's some
Yeah.
videos of his. A lot of videos of his has just the background music, which I love, but it's like the same, and sometimes it's loud.
He has that.
How long is it?
Right.
That's his intro, and then
Yeah.
once he gets into the main story, there's a different one.
Right.
But that different one it's cool. I like it, but
Yeah.
it's very much like I don't know who does his editing. I don't know if he edits all his videos himself. Probably not. Probably has he does have a team, right? But if he does have a team, he's probably doing the mastering himself, so it's to his liking.
Right.
Because mastering is very, very, very difficult. For me, I can't turn monetizing off on shorts. They're on automatically. No, I mean, yeah, no, like once you're in the partner program, you have to once you're in the partner program, you can have the option to turn it on. I just didn't turn it on yet. I turned on monetization for all my live streams and my videos. His mic is not good, is it not? He has a good voice though.
He does.
He has a good narrating voice, and he makes to do with what he has, which is good. But yeah, no, he's a really good storyteller. Can you imagine a paranormal poet, Mr. Baldwin collaboration? That would
Oh
be,
my gosh.
dude, that'd be wild.
Oh, you should do a collab with Jared.
Right,
King.
Jared King TV. Is it Jared King or King Jared?
Jared King.
Okay, because I confuse the two.
Yeah, because his wife is Laura. So
Queen Laura probably.
yeah, you're right. It is actually.
Yeah, that's why I get it confused. I'm like Jared King.
Yeah.
Because I don't have work visa, I realize my shorts have been monetized this whole time and it won't let me. Oh, I see. See, I would get in trouble for that in Korea. I see. I realized my shorts have been monetized this whole time. Won't let me turn it off. Interesting. I didn't know that. I should watch more of your shorts. Let's all watch Helena's shorts. You know? And everybody could use a little bit of extra money right now. So let's just help a let's just help a girl out. Let's help a girl out. Everybody.
Well, I'm halfway through the interview with what's her name? A Ghost Club Paranormal about the Mackie Mansion.
Mackie Mansion video. Yeah. That was a good interview. I didn't watch it, but it's a good interview from
Mandy.
Yeah. I want to meet Mandy in real life.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that I was so close to celebrities. Like Amanda, you know, like the psychic medium. She literally lives where my brother is.
Oh wow.
She's like, yeah. And so she personally messaged me saying, if you're ever down in that area, let me know. Like, personally message me. I will treat you out to lunch. And that's her genuine words to me. And I didn't expect it. I didn't believe that. I was like, wait, you're inviting me out to lunch? Like, Amanda Ray? You're inviting me out to lunch? Yes, please. And I don't go anywhere, you know? I'm a homebody, but next time I go to San Diego, I'll definitely let her know. And do you know how many people live in San Diego? So I didn't dox her at all. She lives in a specific part, you know.
At least you could go and visit your brother at the same time.
Exactly, but yeah, true. But that's really cool that I get a chance to like potentially meet Amanda Ray in the flesh and like show me around. Yeah, maybe even meet Mackie if I just happen to be, you know, because they've actually visited my channel before. Did you know that?
That's cool.
Yeah, the video is still up. They're the Mackie and Amanda cabin, virtual cabin tour. I pinned their comment on the live video. Well, in the video, they said something like, "We'll know." I think it's Amanda who said it. It was like, "We'll know our dreams are complete when we send this design to someone and have it built. You somehow combined our very different styles. Like, we love it, you know." And then I replied to him. And then they even showed up for one of the videos on the live stream. I think you were there, or one of the premieres. Yeah, because at that time she was like, she usually has moments where she thinks of me. She's just like, I wonder how Nick's doing. I might as well message him when he messaged. And so it was during that moment I was like, hey, I have a premiere going like in a few minutes. You should definitely stop on by. And she agreed. I sent her the link. She joined, and boom, you actually talked with her, Florna.
Oh, I did. Oh,
you talked with Mackie and Amanda.
Oh,
in the chat when she came in. You were just like, "Hi, Mackie and Amanda." You know, I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, I don't remember now. I have to.
And there
were when was that?
I actually don't know. I gotta go through my chats with her again. Hey, hun. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Mama Juju.
Hey, hun. Hey, baby girl. How are y'all tonight? I'm doing.
See, YouTube didn't flag the comment this time, but it did last time.
And dropped in to say hi. Really?
So weird. I can't YouTube, please.
Give you the thing.
Get your act together.
Right. Yeah, I'm doing amazing here, Mama Jojo. So happy you showed up. But yeah, I'll go through my chats, my private chats with her, because it was a long conversation of her and I going back and forth, just like talking about the video, the premiere, and she agreed to join. And so that was really cool. I'd love to have her. You know what would be a really cool thing to have happen?
What's that?
I'd love to have Sam and Colby follow my channel. Like, if I have such direct access to Amanda, I might as well just ask. You know, like her and I have a good friendship. You know, I was about to say relationship. I'm like, no. She's married, but we have a good friendship, genuinely. And her humor is just like mine. We are dirty as fuck. We are dirty. She is as dirty-minded as me. It's just I come up with better, cheekier, faster jokes, and she's always just like, "Damn it, why did I think of that?"
Mm-hmm.
That's always us. Like she'll make a
Talking
joke.
about dirty things, Helena, I've come to the conclusion last time that YouTube has a sick mind.
YouTube is
Because
dead.
somebody mentioned thick cream about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I'm like, why are you flagging that? I'm like, oh,
Someone
okay, you want to be like that, YouTube?
you want to
I
be
know
like
you. I know you're into that kind of stuff.
thick cream. Yeah, they genuinely censored thick
Yeah,
cream.
I
Like,
know.
really? You're gonna censor that? You're gonna censor that, you dirty dog? That's crazy. Right? But then you censor everything else that isn't actually like,
Man,
in the slightest. That's actually what happened too.
yeah,
They censored that. I was like, wow, all right. Well, now we know what YouTube's into.
yeah,
I mean, hey, everyone has a preference, am I right?
yeah.
It's not mine. Certainly not mine. That's not what I watch. I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. I would not. Not yeah. But if you like it, cool. Cool. Doesn't bother me. She's LOL.
Right.
But yeah, can you imagine if Sam and Colby like actually follow me? That'd be crazy. That's gonna be my next goal. Next time Amanda next time Amanda replies to me and has a nice long conversation with me, I'll be like, hey, can you do me a favor and just pass on the message of pass on the message to Sam and Colby that
Yeah.
they can follow me too.
Uh-huh.
Because she's a trustworthy person. She's trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also decent friends with Kelsey.
Yeah,
I
Kelsey's cool as well.
haven't spoken to Kelsey. I send her happy birthday on her in DMs, but
That's good.
sometimes she messages me.
Mm-hmm.
She read my aura one day for
Oh,
free.
oh,
Yeah, I'm orange apparently.
oh.
I sent her I was like, she said, "Do you have a picture of yourself?" I'm like, "I do." And this is not a scam, by the way. She publicly stated like doing like free aura, like like yeah, doing a free aura read, like, and she posted on her public stories. And so she only gave the reading to those who replied to the story directly. I was the first one to reply to the story.
Okay. I see orange and blue around your head.
Right, exactly. She saw that too. She saw orange, mainly orange. And that's right, because I'm very creative. Orange is that's creativity.
Mm-hmm.
Not just that, but blue is also like
Very calming and yeah.
blue. Yeah, blue has it's got good and bad, right? But
Mm-hmm.
the good highly outweighs the bad, and the
Yeah.
bad is just being human. Like everyone's human. We all have that side of us that's just like that's what makes us who we are. The good completely outweighs the bad. And so that's why you mainly see blue. Blue is also probably because I'm stressed out right now. So that's probably why you're seeing orange and blue. But yeah.
But like even if you watch bloopers for a show on YouTube, you can see how into it they are, and you can see the emotion. You can see the like raw emotion, and they're really trying to fit into that character.
One thing that never gets tiring to see is Kenny, the one who plays SpongeBob, who voice acts as SpongeBob. Hearing him cursing, actually saying the F word is funny. There's a scene where SpongeBob is shaking, like he's in a maid outfit, right? Because like Squidward is essentially like bedridden, and so he kind of like is his maid, and he's not paying him. He's not paying him, but he's forcing him to work overtime, and so he's just trying to get it into his head, like SpongeBob trying to get it into his head, right? And while he's shaking him, he's screaming at his top of his lungs, and one of like I think he's like something out of a fucking job, like like that. And of course, that was the blooper, but like it was That was funny. Just hearing Kenny scream like that is funny. I think my aura is also orange. I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, it was fun being able to like talk with Kelsey as short as it was. Just like yeah, she genuinely said, "Do you have a picture of yourself?" Boom, orange. I was like, and then I looked up and I was like, "Oh, she's actually right. I'm a creative person. I'm very creative." She saw immediately. That was amazing. Hi, Juju. Hello, Horizon.
Hi, Horizon.
I just, Kelsey is so sweet, right?
Yeah, she is.
Her boyfriend is truly amazing. I like him. He and I are cool. Sometimes he'll respond to me. I used to promote him a lot, like his photography channel. I used to promote his photography channel a lot. I still do sometimes, but yeah, no, he'll talk to me sometimes.
Yeah, I spoke to Krista before on D Live and YouTube.
Yeah, no, Chris is the fucking G.
Yeah.
She sent me like free manifest that shit merch, which I still have. It's so faded now that all you see is like faint white dots where the manifest that shit logo was. Even on the back, it's still gone, but on the front, you still barely see it. It says manifest that shit, and I wear it sometimes. I love that shirt.
Yeah.
I gotta ask her for a new one, but she doesn't talk to me anymore, so it's fine though. She's a busy woman.
Yeah, she is.
Plus, she's pregnant now, so like.
Wow. Oh, Krista. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Yeah.
And congrats to her. Truly congrats to her.
He's the lucky guy.
Jared, there's the brand new boyfriend.
Ah.
Yeah, they combined names on TikTok.
Oh.
So if you follow the old Chris Star, the old Chris Star is now called. It's something with a G. I think it's like Gixer, because that's his username. Is Jared's username is like Gixer something. Yeah, no, it's that's her name on TikTok, but she's still Chris Star.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, she is? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's pregante,
And then, 'cause I remember how she was like, "No, I'm not going to get married. I don't want a boyfriend," and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She was saying stuff like that on Twitter one time, maybe about 4 or 5 years ago. Now look what she.
Now she's gonna be Mama Star.
Right.
We were all talking about Mama Star. We're her children, right? We're all her children, Mama Starlings. I'm a starling. I always will be a starling.
Yeah, I think she will. She'll be a great mom.
Oh, she's gonna be a lovely mom. What the hell, Shadow Cat? I thought you went to sleep. You
had to get up and pee or something.
She had to go get a late night snack. She had to get a late night snack. Because she went to bed and left. I was like, all right, cool, good night. And then all of a sudden, boom, she's back. I'm like,
go to, if you can't get to sleep, go to Nick's playlist. His one of his some of your rain tunes are really good.
The rain.
And then put it on loop and you'll fall asleep in no time.
Right, and you provide me a view, which is good.
Yeah, exactly.
Not just a view, but also viewer retention. Because you stay through the whole video.
Yeah.
So that'll be cool. That'd be nice.
Yeah, like stormy weather, rain. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, of course. Yeah. my brain is just slowly I'm preparing myself. For the I'm already used to the dog barking, right? I don't like the feeling I get whenever she does, but
is it like a really ear piercing bark?
She takes me by surprise, and then it takes me by surprise, and then you just feel the you ever been jump scared so hard that you feel like your heart is literally about to
Yes.
You feel the static
Right.
In in your hands. You feel it in your hands
Yeah.
usually, like that static feeling after a jump scare, and so I feel that. And then if it prolongs, then I get agitated. So if she just keeps on barking, but then when I try to intervene, I get told, "Stop, stop, stop! Just let her bark." I'm like, she, I let, oh man, let her. Fine, let her bark. That's on you guys. Anyways, I need to go. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Thank
Enjoy
you.
your day, Helena.
I have a pretty solid method of getting her to stop, and that's simply just rubbing her chest and literally just doing this. Literally just, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like Caesar Milan said, you need to cause a distraction for them. You need to have a distraction that actually works.
Right.
You don't need to hit them. You just need to get their distraction away from that person they're barking at or the thing that they're barking at.
Mm-hmm.
And then after enough distractions, they calm down, you know?
Right.
Even while you're snapping your fingers, they're just like, sure, you'll hear them just go,
Right. Right.
but you just they get stopped every single time.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's like when you see two dogs, right?
right.
One's just walking normally, minding its own business. The other one's barking its head off.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Yeah,
the one's doing just that, and the other one's like,
exactly. Just, yeah,
the quiet dog was like, I'm not gonna answer to this arsehole.
right. It's like, it's fine.
This is what attention.
It's like, oh, you want attention? Too bad. You know, that's great, Patricia. 10 a.m. here. Oh, yeah, you gotta head out, right?
Good night, Patricia. I hope you get some sleep.
Good night, Helena. Good night, Patricia. Love you both. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, I'm back to bed, guys. Good night, guys. Good night. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Yeah, it's like 12:06 now.
Yeah, but Patricia and Helena are leaving. So.
Yeah, no, they're gone. Night, Florna and Nick. Good night. But yeah, if I can get her to stop barking, then I'll get her to stop barking.
Right.
And I'm pretty good at it. And I'm not yelling or hitting or anything. I'm simply creating that distraction.
I know because the neighbors we have over there, the woman's father, he'll hit them. Well, not really hit them, but he'll kind of push them out the way with a broom.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't do anything like that. I just snap, or I just I don't. Sometimes I do point, but
right.
I mean, imagine if someone pointed at you. How would you feel? How would you feel if someone pointed at you? Right?
Depends what they were pointing at. They were like, if I had an insect on my body, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's over there,"
Oh,
I'd be like, "Oh my gosh,"
Is that a tick? Like you just see something like, oh no, that's not good. I've had some of those on me before, and I didn't realize that they were on me until it was too. I mean, well, I don't know how, but I guess this guy was really, really like fed up on blood, so he must have eaten it. He must have eaten a deer.
Wow. Yeah.
He must have eaten a deer or eaten something, like eaten a rat or something. But he was so full on blood. Not like when ticks are latched onto you,
Right. They get
just
engorged.
yeah, they get so big. I'm like, oh, why are you there?
Mm-hmm.
He was literally on my chest. He was literally on my chest. I was like, oh, okay. And I just grab him, I pull him off.
I found one on Randy's scalp one time.
Oh no,
It's a big one too. I know. He was already in bed. This was in New Jersey. I was putting my hands through his hair and I could feel something. I'm like, what's that?
And then you pulled it off and you're like, oh gosh.
Yeah. I think we went downstairs and then I got it off his scalp. That was scary.
Yeah, no, that's scary. Yeah, no, I literally put the tick in a napkin, and then I closed it as tight as possible, and then I literally just started crushing it. 'Cause I heard it was really, really hard to kill a tick. Like, ticks are really, really hard to kill.
Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm.
So I literally just like did my best to just go, you know how you crush garlic with
Yes.
you crush garlic with the edge of the knife and you just
Right.
press down. That's
Uh-huh.
precisely what I did to that dude right there. Just like your kind is not welcome here. And yeah, no, I didn't feel bad in the slightest because ticks can kill you, man. The
Yeah, they
disease.
can. I know they're horrible things.
Yeah, so I don't feel so bad in the slightest.
Yeah.
You do what you gotta do. Just
Uh-huh.
I think fleas are the worst to kill because they don't really they don't really get crushed. Like my you can kill them, sure,
Yeah,
but
you can kill them.
you
Hmm.
have to be really, really like aggressive with it. Like fleas, like the small red things.
Yeah, Randy and I have got fleas out. Well, the Solitaire doesn't have any fleas anymore, but we were getting them off her when she was when we first decided to leave her in the house, permanently instead of outside.
Yeah, I hate
Mm,
fleas.
yeah,
Fleas are annoying. Like of all the animals, of all the insects in the entire world, I think fleas. I wouldn't feel bad if they went.
yeah. Bed bugs were annoying as well. Randy
Oh,
and I had bad experiences with bed bugs.
bed bugs too. Yeah,
Right. And mosquitoes, pains in the asses.
they are pains.
Yeah.
There's so many bugs that eat them anyway. So
Right, that's true. And lizards and snakes as well. So that's good.
exactly,
Yeah.
protein, protein. You know.
And your favorite spiders.
Oh yeah, no, they love to eat
Yeah.
mosquitoes. That's why they make those nests so those webs so big
Right.
and like a highly mosquitoed area.
The only good thing about the bigger webs, you can see them before you even get
Oh yeah.
like,
Or if you go outside and the sun barely like shines a
oh
gleam,
yeah,
you
because
can
like
see where it
because
is.
because when somebody gets in the spider's web, especially if it's big, they get out the kung fu because they're like in the spider's web. they're like, right, they're like,
Yeah, no, yeah, it gets on your face. You're just like,
right,
God,
right,
you know. I've had that happen to me before.
right.
I ran full force into like spider webs.
Wow.
Oh yeah, before that was not pleasant. That was not pleasant, but it's okay. No worries. Yeah, no, I was like, those can be scary.
Right. Yeah, I know. If I ever had to sleep in like a haunted place that was full of spiders or bugs, I'll probably have like 10 glue traps all around my body.
Oh, on your body, yeah.
Like
No,
just if I had to sleep on the floor or like in a sleeping blanket, I'll probably put lots of glue traps all around me.
yeah, yeah. No, if there was any spiders, I would like literally like search the house, not the house, but the rooms,
Yeah.
especially the room that I'm sleeping in. I would just stay there and not move and just let nature do its thing.
Oh yeah.
Let the spiders come in, and I'm just right there. I'm like, not your day to day, not
Right.
your day to day. And yeah, spiders don't live when they are with me, especially big, thick, hairy ones or fuzzy ones. Especially if you have fangs, you're dead. If you have fangs, you're really dead. Because my brother had an experience trying to kill like a spider once, like one of the bigger ones,
Hmm.
and he threw a book on it at first, right?
Uh-huh.
Actually, no. He what he did was he smashed it with a shoe, right? But the spider was like, the spider was on the ground, covered in this thing, but it was still very much alive.
Right.
It was still very much alive and like still trying to move. And what it did, and then what the next thing it did was actually opened up its like fangs, like it put the fangs like up and out. I was like it raised him at him. I was like, yeah, screw that, and just
Right.
and just continues to wallop on it and like officially kill it. But that was the first time he ever was threatened, like where he's just like, he's never seen a spider do that before. He just raised his fangs at him. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that though? He's just like, you're just trying to kill a spider, and the spider just goes, and like try that shit again.
Right.
Just yeah, no, I would absolutely Not allow that spider to live. Yeah, if you have fangs like that, screw that.
Some spiders will only mess with you if you mess with them though. If you leave them be in a corner, they will just stay where they are.
Right.
Especially there's other spiders with them.
Right. By the way, all spiders bite. It's just
Yeah.
not all spiders are poisonous.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Not all spiders are poisonous.
And most spiders don't have enough strength in the pincers,
pincers.
whatever, to actually hurt you.
Right. Like the next day you might be sore, but that's about it.
Right. You might have a little red welt on your skin, but that's
Oh
it.
yeah, no, you'll have like a bruise probably.
Yeah.
But if it's a bigger spider or it just depends on the kind of spider, you could die.
Right. Like bullseyes and like
The brown recluse. The brown recluse spider,
hobo spider as well.
Hobo spider, wolf spider. We have wolf spiders here. They're fucking huge.
I know.
No, we have massive ones. Like, if I saw one on my wall right now, I would feel so bad because I would have to kill it. But if I make any sort of noise up here, that dog is gonna start barking because she's down there asleep right now. She's down there asleep right now. So,
but they have some scary insects in Vietnam.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that'll put you in a body bag.
Wow.
One of the deadliest ones is the centipede that is over there. It's like it's yellow and it's not yellow, it's like orange, and it has this like these long
the scalopendra.
Yeah, yeah. It's very, very poisonous.
Right.
My mom's cousin had a run-in with that specific one, and she got lucky. She's alive. Wow. But she survived a bite from that thing. I'm like, good. That's crazy that that's crazy that she survived it. People don't.
Did it come into her house?
Yeah, it did. That's exactly what happened. It came into her house and then just just bit her while she was unguarded.
Wow.
Guard was down, boom. I would absolutely not want any sort of any kind of creature with that many legs. I just don't want it on me.
Yeah, I know what's going on with the charger. It's not charging my phone properly.
Oh, just find the angle and then just leave it at that angle.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. I'm at 13% still.
Flip the thing over. Like flip the charger over and plug it in that way. Like if one side isn't working, flip it over and plug.
I did that. Let's see if it works. Okay, it's still green right now, so hopefully it's okay.
Yeah, let's see. I charged it.
Oh, we'll find out in 10 minutes.
That proves the fact that spiders can be dangerous regardless of their size. Oh yeah, no. Some of them you definitely don't want to be bitten by. I almost got bitten by a black widow before.
Wow.
Almost did. Willingly too.
Yeah. Actually, the most dangerous part of the black widow is their web.
Their web, yeah.
Because you might not realize that you might get tangled up in a black widow spider web.
Yeah.
And it's very strong. It's like dental floss.
Yeah.
And you might not realize that the spider is right there.
Yeah, they're not called spider webs. Like they're so strong. They're not even called spider webs. They're called cobwebs. And black widows are the only ones that produce cobwebs, where they're so thick. You know the movie sound effects where you see like the main character or characters in the film just like sweeping through a bunch of different cobwebs, and you hear the sound breaking, like
Yeah, right.
Those are cobwebs.
Right.
And so they in the story it might be spider webs. Those are the audible ones are the cobwebs. Spider webs don't make a noise. They're weak. They're
you're right.
And
you know how they make spider webs and cobwebs in movies?
No.
They use hot glue strands.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen people do the hot glue strands before.
Right.
with like the air, like
Yeah.
have some sort of air thing behind it.
Right.
Yeah, it's like the air hits the wall, and then you
Uh-huh.
like, control the
Right.
web.
Uh-huh.
I've seen people do that before. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. It's gonna be very, very relaxing. I hope. I'm gonna be dog sitting, so only hoping. I mean, they come back on Tuesday, so I have nothing to worry about. There was a time where I had to wash her for 2 weeks.
Wow.
2 weeks of waking up every day at 9 o'clock.
Do you have to walk her too?
Sometimes I walk her in the evening, or like when my mom comes home.
Hey, my girl.
Oh, there's a there's someone. There's a special someone.
Yep. Hi. Hi. How are you? You good?
Well,
You've been sleeping a long time.
Leah.
You want to say hello to your fans on YouTube?
You want to say hello to your fans?
My baby. Hi.
Oh, that's pretty. Leah. Everyone. I honestly don't care of people's opinion. Like, if you, all right, listen. If you guys are here, just know that I'm going to be talking about Itsy a lot. All right.
Yeah, that's okay.
I want to get that out of the way right now. Like, hi, hello. How can I help you? That sounds like food.
Right, you're right.
That sounds like
Because everyone's like, hi,
exactly.
hi, my baby.
It sounds like a meow when you just woke up. When
Aww.
you just
Yeah, she's groggy when she wakes up.
right. Yeah.
When she can't even walk properly.
Oh, I've had that happen too.
Yeah.
My cousin, no, my auntie called me, and she like after I put my phone on do not disturb, and so when I usually wake up, I turn it back on,
Uh-huh.
turn it back or I turn it off, and I have a flood of messages, and one of those was my auntie, and she just happened to call me. I was like, oh, hello. And I was like, where's your grandma? I'm like, I don't know. I just got up out of bed. I'm like, oh, just let her know. Just letting you guys know I'm outside. I'm like, outside where? My house? I'm like, yeah, I've been out here for a while. She was waiting. She was waiting for my grandma to open the door.
Wow.
She didn't respond because she was in the backyard. And so she called me. I was like, wait. Let me get my clothes on and let me spit some water out first. Okay?
Right.
No one ever wants to talk with morning breath.
Yep, you're right. Mm-hmm.
I literally just went, just
Right.
just needed to have some sort of water and just like really quick. And then she visited the house just to give us company. It was nice to have her over. Anytime my cousins or aunties come over, it's always awesome.
Yeah.
Same with uncles. I have a really cool uncle. His name is yeah.
I'm just trying to text me really soon.
Yeah, you're good. I have a really cool uncle.
Tail toes. Her tail is right in between the
Oh.
She's right in between the wheels.
Oh.
Mm.
We got 3 people.
You asked me to turn the air up, and I can't move right now.
You can't move. Yep, I'm just running some ads.
Your trick worked, I think, Nick, with the charger.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, I think so. So far, so good.
I told you. Like that angle, that charging angle, just sometimes you gotta flip it over.
Okay, good. I can turn the air off.
Sounds good. Take your time. I'll be right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just I'm like a super fan. I'm a super fan of Itsy, so I will be talking about them on here. There's actually a YouTuber that I really want to get on this stream. Like his name, well, he's very much like a really big promoter of them. He's not like, he's not their actual, like, he's not part of the marketing team, but he does a really good job posting Etsy content and getting a lot of people to like interact with those videos. And so I was thinking of working alongside you, well, either working alongside him somehow, because he's actually a good person. I talk to him on Instagram from time to time. Yeah, shout out to you, Ace of Gens. Ace of Gen Z. Ace of Gen Z, where you at, man? I'm like, you do a really good job marketing and promoting Etsy. You deserve a spot on the marketing team of JYP. JYP doesn't know what they're missing. And by the way, like, like I fully like them. I fully like the entertain, the headquarters, JYP. I respect them. Did they make some questionable choices? Absolutely. But do we all? Of course we do. And so it's part of the process. And I'm not saying a single bad thing about it. I'm not saying a single bad thing about JYP. I'm just stating that nobody's perfect. And so I respect you no matter what. Especially when it comes to those big corporate companies.
Oh my God.
Sometimes you really have to be careful because now they're good. I'll save that for when Florida gets back.
So Jason wants to play, so
She wants to play.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to get Ace of Gen Z on this live stream. That way we can talk about. That'd be really cool. I don't know what we'd talk about, but we'd. Not sure. I have lots of ideas. And I don't want to throw them out in the public without thinking them through. I can just hear the ruckus.
Right.
That's funny. Just the different noises, just like the, Oh wow. Let's see. You sound like you're killing a spider.
Let me see if I can get a picture of her doing this.
Just like fully playing. Oh my gosh! I really that now I know that that's turtle toes. All that ruckus is just turtle toes. She's going crazy over there.
There we go. Get it.
Hey, get it.
Time for Trader Joe's bag.
Oh, Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
That proves that. Dennis, what are your fears? Do you fear spiders? Do you fear the ocean? Do you fear space? What do you fear? What are your phobias? Let us know in the comments. And I'll ask the same of you, Florna.
That's what Turtle says you hear. That like that boom sound on the box. That's her.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah.
She is making a lot of noise. A lot of noise. Anything happening on Discord? Let me go check. Okay, there we go. Caught up on everything. Boom. Sorry, I was playing a game on my phone. Oh, no need to be sorry, man. No need to be sorry. Yeah, what are your, now that you're here, what are your phobias? Are you scared of the ocean, the deep ocean? Are you afraid of mechanical things in the ocean? Are you afraid of deep space? Your biggest, I would have to say that spiders are probably my biggest phobia. Awesome, because I hate spiders too. The big ones. I hate the big, furry, fuzzy ones, you know? If you're big and you move slow, I like you. You know, I can handle you. Like, if you move slow, there's nothing wrong with you. But if you're just like, you know, then I have a massive problem with you, you know? But I also don't like heights. Me neither. I hate heights. Let's see what's going on here. Oh,
Trader Joe's back.
Trader Joe's back. There she is.
Yeah.
She's in play mode.
Yeah.
You can see it in her eyes. Yeah, no, I don't like heights. I found that out the hard way. I was standing on top. I was doing a parkour class, and one of the parkour training exercises that we were doing was balancing on a rail. I had fun balancing on a rail when I was on the ground, you know. I was elevated a few feet off the ground. Not even a few feet, like inches off the ground. So if I fell off the bar, you know, the ground's right there. But it's so different when you're when you're walking on a metal bar and you look down and all you see is the floor. It's a mass, and it's a foam floor too. It's a foam floor, so you fall, it's gonna hurt, but it's like at least it's better than concrete, you know. But if you're looking at that, I just like stood there for a whole like probably 2 minutes before I even decided to move. And the teacher straight up told me, the faster you can get to this corner, the easier it's gonna be the rest of the way. And he was right. I took 2 steps, felt like I was about to fall, and then just by some miracle, I stuck my legs out, or I stuck my foot out, and my foot landed on the other one. No, I was in a parkour gym. I was in a parkour training gym, and so we had matted floors below me. There were foam floors, and so you can fall on it and you would bounce. You know, that's how parkour gyms usually are built. They have floors that allow you to bounce. They have concrete. No, they have. I don't know if it's asphalt, but they have something like a hard material. It's usually like warehouse material. I don't know.
You're on your butt, it's your own asphalt.
Yeah, exactly. It is your own asphalt. At least that something about that school, it taught you how to fall properly. How tall were the blocks? Um, they're about like 2 inches off the ground, like 2 to 3 inches off the ground max. They were completely like you had to be careful of them when you were going from hard ground to foam ground because it made that much of a difference. Like there was like 3 inches of foam padding underneath you. And so even if you fall on your butt or your back, it's not going to hurt as bad as when you land on your butt or your back on the hard ground. And I genuinely landed butt on hard ground before. That hurt.
Yeah.
That actually really hurt a lot. Yeah, I was sore for like probably 4 days afterwards. You know when you're hanging upside? Did you used to hang upside down as a kid? Like
I love that. I love doing that. Yeah.
like with your legs over the
Yeah.
bar.
Uh-huh.
I had a fear of that.
Oh.
I actually felt so unsafe doing like just the like so much of my legs like over the bar and then just leaning back and just letting my
I
leg.
used to hang out upside down with concrete underneath me.
Yeah, me too. But what kept me safe was that one leg was crossed and the other one was crossed the other way. So I
Oh,
definitely know I'm not gonna fall. Because
right,
my legs are like this, compared to when my legs are like this. That's different.
right.
And then I learned how to do that. And I was like, oh, this feels nice. And then what I did next was I advanced from that to hanging on my toes. I would use my toes as a place to hang. So I kind of was like a bat, like I literally looked like a vampire, just like just hanging upside down, And one day I did it on the tall bar. It's like slightly tall. I think I did it on like a full, like a 5 foot bar,
Mhm.
and there was hard floor underneath me, and I was hanging on my toes. But the problem was I was swinging, and that's what my problem was. It wasn't the fact
Oh,
that it wasn't the fact that I had good grip on the bar. I did. I could stay there, I could stay there for a long time if I wanted to. But it's because I was swinging, and then one swing too far that way, and suddenly your feet are off the bar. And I started heading towards the ground, and I hit my tailbone really hard. It was my tailbone and my lower back. Yeah, that hurt. That hurted. you know. That's why I was sore for like probably like you have a lot more strength. I genuinely do have a lot of more strength that people give me credit for. Everyone's like, "You're skinny, you're skinny, you're skinny." I'm like, okay, like, okay, like, what else do you have to say? You know, being skinny is one thing, but strength is completely just something
yeah.
completely different.
I think I kind of got two theories. One's kind of more understandable. The
Yeah.
one that's more understandable is being accused of something that I didn't do, and there's no
Oh,
way that I can prove it.
yeah. I hate that
Yeah,
too.
yeah. But the second one is roaches and palmetto bugs.
Oh, palmetto bugs. Yeah,
Yeah,
those are scary.
yeah.
Then to say how high did you hang on the bar off that was like 4, so that was to my chest, and I'm 5'7" with shoes on, so that was probably like 5'4", 5'4" off the ground, and I fell from that, and the ground was right below me, so yeah, I genuinely landed on my back and my lower back and my
Mm.
butt. Yeah, that was hard ground too. But I took it like a champ, I could still stand up, I could still walk. I just had to stretch. I just had to stretch, and then I was fine, you know. But yeah, definitely don't do that, especially
Yeah,
when you're hanging off of your toes. Don't swing. Don't make an effort to swing. Yeah, like 5'4", like I think like 5 feet 4 inches off the ground, because I'm 5'7", and the bar was to my chest. That was how high the bar was off the ground. So I had to like literally jump like that to get on top of the bar. So that was definitely a 5'4" bar. And there were all these different bars everywhere. It's a parkour gym, of course. everyone has their talents. I had mine in vaulting. So they would have all these different vault boxes that were made out of wood.
Yeah, those things are brutal.
Those are fun. I would Kong vault,
Well,
monkey.
they're brutal for girls
Right.
back then.
I think I did dash vault. Dash vault was hard to get because you have to
Oh, yeah.
jump out in front of it and then put your hands behind you.
Well, actually, the guys pole vault is different though. You have that it's like a panel, right?
Right.
It's like a log
Yeah, pretty
with
much.
handles on top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's
but
what
the women is just like a big wooden block.
yeah,
It's hollow inside, and then there's like a cushiony part, and you have to run up towards it, put your hands on it, and then move your legs around your hands, then jump down.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called a speed vault.
Right, and so many times I hit my toes into the into the block.
There
Yeah.
was one oh, I'm gonna tell you a funny story. I want to tell you a funny story. The time I absolutely like I should have broken my tailbone. I should have broken my coccyx this day. I don't know how I did not do. I think it was genuinely the padding that saved my butt, literally. But I was so confident in learning to dash vault. Not dash vault. Is it dash vault? I think it is the dash where you're running, you jump ahead, you jump over the bar, and then at the last second you put your hands down on the thing that you're jumping over, and you kick your legs out like
You mean like a small trampoline?
no, it's like no, like the box that you're actually jumping
Oh
over.
yeah.
Yeah, like the block that's shaped like that.
Uh-huh.
I was jumping over that, and then you put your hands behind you and you kick out. It's called a dash vault, and I had trouble with it, so I tried mastering it, and then I finally got confident and I jumped it, and I did. And so the next one I went even higher, right? I went even higher, but this one was made out of wood, and the padding wasn't all that like it wasn't so padded, but there was padding there.
Yeah.
So if you miss, it would hurt. You would hit wood. And that's exactly what I did. I ran, jumped as high as I possibly could. I didn't clear it at all. Like, and then what happened next was my butt completely just slammed full force into this wooden block
Oh no.
with the padding on it. And if the teachers were in front of me, they would have seen my face go. I was in pain. I was just like, oh, yeah. Imagine that. You're just running, you jump, and boom, you just completely slam your butt against the wood. I felt nothing but wood. Yeah. That didn't feel too good.
Okay,
But
3 more minutes and I'm gonna feed Taylor toes.
okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no, that was rough. It was so hard. It's so hard. It started wobbling back and forth. I guess that's how much power I have in my butt, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. That thing was rocking back and forth after I hit it. And I didn't, my hands didn't touch it.
That thing was like, Nick, what are you doing to me?
It's pretty much, yeah. No, I jumped as high as I possibly could. Didn't jump high enough clearly to clear my butt over it, and then my butt just went like that, like into it, and that thing just went, you know. Yeah, no, that hurted, but at least there was padding there. At least there was padding there. If that was a full wood, I think I wouldn't have. I think I would have had to go to the hospital because I hit that thing pretty hard. But I'm not. Let's see. I'm not into acrobatics. I couldn't be able to grip on anything. Plus, I'm not flexible enough. But I might need to head off the gym more often. Definitely go to the gym a little more often. That'll definitely help you out when it comes to strength. But definitely tune up your flexibility too. Don't forget to stretch. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Always stretch. Oh man, there's some other parkour stories that are funny. I was finally able to do my 3-step wall run. There's a video game called Mirror's Edge, and in that video game, the woman protagonist, you have the option to run on walls diagonally, and she takes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then but on the steps 4 and 5 afterwards, she starts dropping, because of gravity. So 1, 2, 3 diagonal steps. And everyone kept telling me that's useless. Just go one really big step off the wall and that's it. No, I didn't listen. I knew I could do it. I just needed enough courage and I needed the right angle to do a diagonal wall run. And I did. I took my angle and I ran I ran to the wall and I literally just went 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. Good.
1, 2, 3 on a half slope. I went on a very, very vertical slope. It was near vert. But yeah, once I got confident in that, I tried on a full vertical wall. And I completely killed it. Completely. It felt like I literally naturally stuck to the wall. I just went out 1, 2, 3, boom. I probably leveled up that day. Well, I definitely leveled up that day. I felt good. That was like really, really fun. I kind of want to go back to that gym. I wonder how much it's changed. Really. Oh.
Turn the volume up so I can hear you.
Oh, I see. I thought you muted me. I was like, oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, let's see. It is 12:46. Not bad. Not bad. I like that. Oh, 12:46. Leah. I got you and me. Ryu and the Shin sisters. There's the Shin sisters. Sexy Shin sisters. So pretty. So pretty. The Sexy Shin sisters, because they have the same name. Oh, tell ya, every single. Good morning, Mr. Nick. Good morning, Giovanna. Hello to you. Giovanna's in the house. Look at that. 9:47 a.m. for you. Okay, not bad. It is 12:48 midnight for me.
Right.
No, that last slide is so cute. If I refresh my page. She actually did it. Ambiguous. I'm back, my man. So we are 9 hours different. Correct. I'm back, my man. Hey, welcome back, Big Ben. Look at that. Big Ben's back. What are you up to tonight? I am simply just I don't know. I'm simply telling stories, telling funny stories. I'm just here to have fun. Here to have fun while you guys watch me. You know, have fun with me and Florina as we talk about random things. Yeah, earlier we were talking about our fears, our phobias. I have a phobia of spiders, but I also have a phobia of heights. Uh, what else do I have a phobia of? Oh, oh yeah, the fear of public speaking. Funny enough, I'm a YouTube narrator. I tell really good ghost stories. Like, a lot of my stories I tell are very speech-like lengths, but I also cannot I also really hate talking in front of people, in front of physical people. I only have 3 phobias. Apart from that, I'm good. Ah, nice. But yeah, can you believe that I'm such a a, a decently successful YouTube narrator, but I have a public fear, but I have a fear of public speaking. You know what I mean? How ironic is that? Like, I'm this really awesome narrator, but I don't have any phobias, but I don't like horror. Oh no. I I appreciate horror, but there are some aspects of it I can't handle. You know, hysterical crying doesn't do anything. Like, that's it's not a phobia, more than an annoyance. You know?
Hi, Giovanna.
Yeah.
YouTube flagged your comment. How hot is it there, Ben? Like, what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. How hot is that there, Ben?
Yeah, I don't see it in here.
Or how hot is it there, Ben? Like, why don't I get YouTube? YouTube's flagging is ridiculous.
Exactly.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Good to see you, Florina.
It is a stinker.
I have a fear of dentists, hospitals, being admitted. Oh, and fast rides. Oh, I fucking love fast rides. Yeah, I love fast rides. It's the drops I don't like. It's the drop. If you don't see me going on if you don't see me going on roller coasters, that's because I've seen too many drops, and I don't feel comfortable with the drops. Because I don't know if you know this, but guys have things that dangle. And when those things dangle, sometimes when you're going down, they go down with you. They follow suit. And that feeling is undescribable. So whenever I'm telling someone the reason why I don't like drop rides is because I feel like my stomach goes to my chest, that's common, right? That's common.
Yep.
That's the nice way of saying my balls drop on these rides and I don't like the feeling because I want to do this. I literally want to do this. I literally want to do that, you know? Don't ask me why I have that phobia of fast rides because I don't even know why. I just can't do them. Oh, it's probably because of that. Yeah, no, nothing beats that feeling of just like, as a guy and you're just going on this massive drop and you just feel it, I was like, man, that's not good.
That's so cool, Giovanna.
That was a racing driver and he took me on a ride. Oh, it took you on a joyride. That's fun. I wonder what car it was.
Because the racing courses are they're closed courses.
Yeah, they're closed courses.
Yeah.
But also, do you see how steep they are? Like this, how steep the angles are?
Mm-hmm.
They're going so fast that they just stick to the side of the wall. I've never actually been on one yet. I'm so scared. Oh, damn, really? So you haven't even been on any roller coaster that it includes like anything fast. I want to take you to Disneyland. I want to take you to Disneyland, Big Ben. You and me. My sister-in-law actually works for Disney, so and she recommends us different days and dates that she can take us in on. Where the tickets are so dirt cheap that she just gets them for us, or she just lets us know when to buy, and then we. But she also can take a friend or a group, I believe.
Remember I showed the Nemesis on that video?
Nemesis?
Yeah, that roller coaster I went to. I went on in England in Alton Towers.
I forgot which one you showed, but like that.
I'll show you.
Yeah, no, like okay, the roller coasters. No, I'm not afraid, but not phobia. Oh, okay, so you don't like okay, roller coasters. No, I am afraid, but not phobia. So you just can't. You're just not comfortable with roller coasters.
What, my honey girl?
I heard that from here.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. She really said like mom, like
Right.
the way she said it, she was like wow. I'm like what?
I'm trying to find the one that I played.
The one that you.
Sure. So I know there's no ads on it. So
I like to watch those POV roller coaster videos. There's there's I don't know, I think it's Japanese ride where it's jet powered assisted. It's jet powered assisted uh coasters. So that means on takeoff they use this jet, yeah, basically like a small jet propulsion to get you like extra speed. And yeah, I think it shoots you like what 100 miles per hour, or I heard 120 is how fast they shoot you from takeoff. It's like one of the fastest takeoff rides. Japanese fastest 100. Is it on fastest roller coaster? Yeah, there's one that takes you off just so.
Okay, yeah, I found the one I showed before.
Holy shit. I want to say this right. Is it do? Is it don? Is that donpa? Donpa.
Okay.
Donpa. Fuji Q Highland. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I don't know. I think you'd give birth on this ride. If you're pregnant, do not go on this ride.
The Nemesis.
No, in Japan, in Fuji. Yeah, you want to know how fast this thing takes off? I'll read it right here. I don't want to say the name of the roller coaster, but this roller coaster at Fuji Q Highland in Japan is known for its record-breaking takeoff speed. It was the fastest roller coaster in the world when it opened in 2001, reaching a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour. Which, by the way, for us US people, that's 111.8 miles per hour in just 1.56 seconds. So you just go, yeah, it was using an air compressed air launch system. So that's why it was so fast. Almost immediately after boarding, however, the ride faced safety concerns and was permanently shut down in 2024 due to multiple complaints of riders sustaining broken bones. Damn.
Wow, that's terrible.
Dang. Yeah, if you went on that ride, you would definitely give birth for sure. The G-force alone on that takeoff, just, you would probably lose your skin too. I mean, people were breaking their bones, so they definitely did something.
Okay, you ready to see this roller coaster again?
Let's see it. Let's see it. All right.
I know I've been on this roller coaster.
Yeah. How was it for you?
You get off and you feel like you're drunk.
You just feeling, yeah. All right.
There's an ad right at the end, so I'm going to stop it right before it ends.
Oh, you're
Right
inverted.
before the video ends, but you'll see the roller coaster come to an end.
Yeah. Oh, that looks fun. I'd go on that one.
Right.
I could just imagine hearing you screaming on this one, Florida. It's like, yeah. See what I mean? Yeah. All right, let's see this POV shot.
Oh yeah.
Here's the POV. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. Yeah, you can keep that roller coaster floating against it.
I was a lot younger when I went on this ride.
Giovanna says no way. Giovanna also says, I also value my brain too much. I will not go on one. I don't see why I have to get my guts turned upside down. Yeah, it's not for everyone. But no, I want to experience this. Is this still live, like Nemesis?
Yeah, you mean is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going. I'm going. Oh yeah, no, this is more my speed. Let's go. Drop. Yup. Straight inverted is crazy. Oh. Yo. I didn't anticipate how aggressive these twists would be. Yo. There's the loop to loop. Yeah. You are young and have no value for danger. Correct. Oh, that's it?
Let me see.
Yep, that's it. Because now you're going to the venue.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That is wild. I didn't anticipate how aggressive those turns would be. Yep, and then there's the queue.
Yep.
That is wild. All right, who wants to go? Who wants to go with me? What, Florida, you and me? Yeah, Florida, you and me? We going? I am old and have been through a lot. Yeah, I know.
I think I was maybe about 19 when I went on that ride.
Really?
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I'd love to go on that ride. I wouldn't mind going. Also, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Sure.
You can keep the chat entertained.
Mm-hmm.
You and Mini Nick. Oh yeah, I can take him. Oh, I don't want to lose him though. I don't want to lose Mini Nick, so I can't take him. He would have to be in a backpack.
Right. Yeah, when I was going, you didn't hear about accidents that are happening on roller coasters. You do now, but back then, yeah, it wasn't a thing. I think people were more careful. People were more they paid attention to more details back then. It says here that the most significant recent accident at Alton Towers was the 2015 crash on the Smiler roller coaster. I haven't been on that roller coaster because it's new, but yeah. 5 people were seriously injured, with 2 suffering life-changing leg amputations. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to get any more roller coasters. I decided on that a long time ago, actually. But yeah, I wasn't hearing about that when I was in England. People were more meticulous back then, you know. Yeah, it's crazy. Reminds me of Final Destination. Yeah, it was it was a lot less money probably, and you had to queue up for hours on some of the rides. For especially the Nemesis, you had to queue up for maybe over an hour.
All right, I'm back.
You're welcome back.
Happy to be back. What did I miss?
There was an accident at Alton Towers in 2015.
Really?
Yeah, it was a bad. 5 people got injured, and 2 people had life-suffering changes. They had to get leg amputations.
Oh man, that's not good.
Yeah. The incident led to a £5 million fine for the park's operator, Merlin Entertainments, for safety failures. New national safety standards were also introduced, and the Smiler reopened in 2016 with stricter rules.
Stricter rules.
Smiler was the one that when it went wrong. It had a I know the mechanical failure what it was.
Right.
But it just says mechanical failure where guide wheels fell from one of the trains. So I don't know.
Oh, so it was just like poor maintenance of the actual
train.
Yeah,
I think so.
So like the trains, usually you would maintain that.
Right.
So that was definitely for the park.
Right. I was just saying when you were gone, I think people were more meticulous about things back then.
Yeah.
There weren't any cell phones or like smartphones at least. And there weren't all this highfalutin equipment that people were looking at, People were getting along with their work more back then.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Oh, do you know what my worst fear was when it came to roller coasters?
What's that?
Being in a loop-de-loop and then the ride just stops.
Oh, yeah, and you're like hanging upside down and
You're
stuff
hanging
like
upside down.
Yeah.
And then they try to get you. Like, how do you have to, like if the ride shuts down when you're literally in the loop-de-loop, like bruh, of all the times. Or you get me on the vertical, like the near vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. At least, like, if you want to do that to me, at least do that when I have the whole, like, shoulder harness on.
Right.
The one that goes, like, not when I have the lap bar. But I'm pretty sure with loops and twists like that, you kind of need a shoulder harness regardless.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, then that's the park. That's on the park. Because stuff like that, that's very dangerous.
Well, when I went on the Nemesis, I thought like, oh, my legs are going to be flopping around, but it doesn't happen because the G-force supports your body.
Yeah, and then putting like the amount of G-force you feel like pushes you against your seat.
And they have padding for your head and stuff like that. So.
Exactly. Yeah, someone actually slammed their head against the rest and actually suffered bad enough damage where he actually died on the way to the hospital.
Oh my gosh.
He died from his injuries because he basically his head went back and he hit the rest, the hard safety rest. But if it's a safety rest, why is it hard?
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's meant to protect your head, and then have it be soft.
Right, exactly. You're right.
It's already bad enough you get whiplash, just
right.
And that doesn't kill you though. That hurts a lot.
Yeah.
It's whiplash,
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But at least it's not going to kill you.
Right.
But brain damage will.
Yeah.
That'll kill you very fast. And that's what happened to him, unfortunately. It is also on you as you accept to go on the ride. Exactly. Yeah, it's true. It is your personal responsibility. You do accept the risks of injury or potential death.
Mm-hmm.
Whiplash. Yeah, no, I take it back. You can absolutely die. You can absolutely die from whiplash.
Well, it depends on the seriousness of it, the situation.
Severity.
Right, because people can get that if they're involved in a traffic accident.
That's what my mom did.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what my mom got when we got T-boned.
Oh my gosh,
We
that
got
was
T.
scary.
Yeah, hit my mom's side first. It was a low to the ground Volvo, so it was an older model of Volvo, like
Mhm.
the boxy
Yeah.
version,
Uh-huh.
not the newer like higher ground version.
Right.
This one was low to the ground, so this was old, and it just went, straight into my mom's side. So we kind of went like this. And so that was pretty bad. I think I hit my head on the window, but I got a big head. Come on now, I didn't feel it.
Right, your head's hard.
I got a
It's
I got
strong.
I got a pretty big skull.
Yeah.
I got a dense head. All right, I genuinely do. I got it in the past, and now I have 3 bones welded together. Oh,
Wow. Oh my
welded.
God.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry you had to go through that. That's a lot of pain right there.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, especially melded, like fused together. Yeah, I can only imagine.
Are you able to drive or you just walk and get the buses? 'Cause I know that public transportation in Italy is really good.
Right. I was gonna say she lives in Italy, so
Hmm.
there's a lot of good transportation. Lots of good
Yeah.
transportation. I feel like I should be talking to the mic or directly to the mic, so that you guys can hear me. Just making sure that you guys can hear me. Because I'm sitting like this because I have gas. I'm gassy. I don't want to, slight stomach hurting, but it's getting better because of, you know, it is, but my body welded into. Oh, okay. So yeah,
Hmm.
that's how it fixes itself, is that it melds together. So that's wild. Happy you lived through that though. Like happy you're still
Right.
alive to this day.
Yeah, absolutely. It wasn't your time.
I drive as I don't have a bus stop close by. How difficult is it when you're turning your neck or turning your whole head to look behind you to signal, to see if you can change lanes. How is it when you're changing lanes as someone who has 3 melded bones, especially in your neck? Because Michael Bisping, the British the fighter from Michael Bisping, right?
Michael Biz
Bisping.
sounds familiar.
He's I want to say he's definitely British. He's definitely British, and he's a famous UFC fighter. He actually got kneed in the eye
Wow.
during one of his fights, and that was the start of I think that was the start of a detached retina. Uh,
Uh-huh.
that knee detached his retina, and
Wow.
so he had to get it reattached, and then he got glaucoma.
Oh
So
no.
his eye just naturally like basically disintegrated with time, right? And so he has a prosthetic eye now, and he had to lie to a bunch of medical professionals just so that he can get them to clear him to fight even more. And
Wow.
yeah, Michael Bisping is known for actually fighting really well, and then later he retired. You know, he retired, and he actually went on fighting with a fake eye and 2 fake knees because he had knee surgery on both. So 2 fake knees and a fake eye, and he was as badass as he was. Of course, that's the Brits. That's the Brits. Yeah, honestly, if you give them enough, if you give them enough motivation, like if you give them a purpose and maybe a few drinks, oh yeah, even if he gets hit in the face, he's gonna keep going. He was drugged by adrenaline. Yeah, everyone talks
Mhm.
about that adrenaline dump. I wonder how adrenaline affects my writing, like, or how adrenaline affects my narrating. I want to put that to the test.
Hmm.
But there aren't situations where you have to use adrenaline to get your. Actually, that's a lie. That's if you get really nervous. If you get really nervous, I think you start. I think you start your speech with the adrenaline.
Right.
You start shaking a little. You start
Right.
stumbling more because you're jittery, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
That's what happens to me.
that's that adrenaline, so you have to calm that down.
Right.
That never happened to me, but I do hate public speaking. I hate it. Always will hate it.
Especially if it's people you don't know, you know.
Yeah, and then they tell you speak louder. I'm like, get better ears. How about that? Did you ever
Right.
consider that? That's what I want to say to them out in pub. But I can't.
Get a new pair of ears.
Huh?
Get a new pair of ears.
Get a new pair of ears. Oh, speaking of getting a new pair of ears, that's one of the insults I used for this kid. He was saying, "Why do you have a fee-fine mic?" I was like, "Cause I'm a YouTuber." And I'm like, "That mic is shit." I'm like, "No, it's not. It actually sounds good." I'm like, yes, the fuck it is." I'm like, no, it's not. You should get your ears checked." It's like, and I don't know why, but if you're gonna talk shit to me, like, don't be so easily offended, because he actually full on. He was calling me. He was like name calling. He was insulting other members of my family. I'm like, yeah. Remember when you were talking about my mic? Yeah. When does my family ever have to be involved in my mic?
Right.
That's how I know you lost, is because now you're just trying to find something to get back at me.
Was that on
Omi.tv. It was on Omi.tv.
Did you report him?
Huh?
Did you report him?
No, I didn't care. I just
Yeah.
skipped him. But he was funny because, he would just say the same things over and over again. And by that time, you already lost.
Right. He was like, you wore me down too much right now. You're gone.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no. I have tiniest and I don't hear all sounds. Yeah. It is our natural way to get over a hard situation. A hard situation. Yeah, no, that was a funny insult. And that was a clear, clean insult too. I was just like, I mean, he simply said that the fee-fine audio is shit. I'm like, no, it's not. And it's like, because I have experience with it, I actually, most of my audience says that my audio is good. And that's not them being nice to me. That's them actually liking the audio.
Right, and telling the truth as well.
Yeah, you guys I believe you guys. When you say you have good audio, I believe it. I mean, this audio is pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Right. And he just kept going. And so I just said, it's not my fault that you can't hear clearly.
Yeah.
And then he got so angry. I was like, well, sucks for you. Because I was over here just like, no. I was being a dick, just like,
But your mind was also you had a clear conscience.
I had a clear conscience.
Right.
And he got angry and started reacting. And I said, well, shouldn't have talked shit to me.
And like, look what we have now. We're laughing at him. So
exactly. Yeah.
He won't be telling that to anybody because he'll be ashamed of himself.
Right. If you want to start arguing with me, not just that's not an argument. That was like a straight up. There was no need to do that. That was just straight shit talk. What you can do, you're protected, but also dude, you're gonna get hurt if you shit talk me. You're gonna get really hurt. Just ignore them, as that pisses them off more. I was just lucky that insult was the one that actually got him to crack. I was just like, because he said, from my experience, the fee-fine audio is shit. I'm like, well, from my experience, I have better hearing, and and you clearly don't. And then he's just like, excuse me? And he tried defending himself. I'm like, yeah, no, sorry, too bad, And once you start,
he probably wears headphones all day with the sound really high. So
probably, it probably diminished his hearing.
Yeah.
Because fee-fine audio is actually really good. And he's saying, you have an USB-C port. I'm like, no, I have an XLR port. You see the massive cord right there. Like, wait, banners, watch. Wait, no, media asset. What is it? This one? Oh, no. Where's the one where you... Oh, wait. I didn't know I had this. Since when did I have sound effects? I have sound effects?
What, on your computer?
Yeah, on my computer, on Streamlabs.
Oh, wow.
Like, like wait. Here, I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
Ready? Here's like, I was sitting on the couch with my friend.
Ooh.
And all this, yeah, like I was sitting on the couch with my friend when all of a sudden, from behind me, I hear a man's breathing. I hear a man breathing down my neck. I wish it played longer, but no, it doesn't play longer. Just like a,
Oh, do it one more time.
Yeah, that's a very realistic heart right there.
Right.
There's drum roll bongos, so it's like, everyone give a drum roll, please.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay, that's the winner for our giveaway.
I like blue.
I like blue.
Yo.
Oh, I like blue. I actually know him. Yeah, right. He came in last time.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on? I hear the heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Another thing, when someone tries to insult me, I just smile and say thanks. Exactly. I do that to anyone who, here's what I like to do to, like, anybody who's deeply involved in politics, and because when you're going on Ohm.tv, you want to go on there to troll. And especially if you start the conversation off with like, "Are you a conservative?" Like, are you a liberal? Like, when you start it off like that, you're asking for me to absolutely just like,
yeah. It's like it's a real discouragement to talk to the person.
right. You want to hear a specific answer. I don't know if he was he probably was conservative, and he was waiting to bash on liberals. And so I should have said liberal just to get him even more angry. And I had a really good comeback. I'm not gonna say it on stream because it is like, pretty bad. But like, here, this is what I said, Lorna. I was basically just like, yeah, I mean, like, he was it's like, yeah, no, that's basically what I told him. That was like the most savage thing I ever said. Like, that made him so mad. He kept on saying, "I'm not mad." I was like, "Look at you. You're literally like fuming." And then he also said, like, "I don't like to repeat myself." You know what I did? I just kept saying, "What?"
Hi, son, husband.
So, oh,
Yeah.
oh, nice. Sundazvin. Hi. What are you write? Oh, it was a private message. So, but yeah, no, I said that to him. He got really angry. I'm like, good, you deserve it. Yeah, what are you writing? Yep. Big things from Germany. Yay, happy to have you here.
So we have an Italian in the house and a German in the house.
We have an Italian and a German. We also have an Aussie who's, I don't know where he is, but he's here. He's here.
English, Vietnamese.
Yeah, English, Vietnamese.
And Helena was here too, so Finnish.
Oh, Helena, yeah.
Yeah.
We have Finnish, German, Italian, Vietnamese, British UK, like like
Uh-huh.
UK British, Aussie, Oh, you're Moldovan. What the hell?
Oh, that's right.
Dennis Gaming's Moldovan. Wow, I did not know that. Wow, we have a bunch of different cultures and like
Right.
heritage in here. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Moldova. That's wild. I did not know that. I've been telling you this. I've been telling you this. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I remember you're from Moldova. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So you told. Okay, so I'm just really, really. I'm just really slow then. Rock and roll, baby. That's right. Oh, Florna, you can do the sign. You can do the sign.
Oh yeah.
He did the sign. So you wait. Watch. Bam! Hell yeah! Look at that. I love that. Yeah, I love that one. Where it's like laser show.
Right.
When I'm in Cali. Yeah. When I'm in Cali. But yeah, no, that was my greatest insult for sure, right there. Mr. Nick is slow. I know, it's okay. We all have our different processing speed, you know. While Florida might be like, Florida might have a I don't know. Florida might have a brain like a 3090, She's powerful. But then I have a brain of like just an overall Dell computer. I suck, I'm slow. If I process information just very slowly, while meanwhile Florina processes information faster. It's okay.
I process some information fast and then some information slow. Depends on what it is. If it's maths, it's slow.
Yeah. I don't expect me to
Oh,
give
thank
you
you,
it.
Giovanna.
Florina is very intelligent. I agree. I agree.
I mean, I really like learning about the human body because I find it
Me,
interesting.
me
So I
too.
suppose I'm intelligent in that way.
Yeah.
And yeah. I
Body.
mean, I've answered Jeopardy questions that the contestants didn't answer.
Right. I love doing that.
Right.
Well, she is British.
Yeah,
Exactly.
British, yeah.
She's British.
British, mate.
British, mate. You gotta kind of have to have that vibe when you're saying that.
Mm-hmm.
She's British.
Okay, let's see. Well, I know where Moldova is, but I want to see what countries are around it. So
What is the sense of this stream? Huh? Oh, this is just chatting stream. So
yeah.
you get a chance to come in here, talk to me about your day, talk to me about your phobias, like what scares you. We talk about everything here.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you funny ghost stories. I tell you funny stories when I'm drunk, like I tell you stories that make people laugh.
Okay, I've been to Turkey before.
The Seville time, Selvi time, start time. I start my stream at 9:30 p.m.
Yeah,
California time.
I can see what my translation.
Yeah, I think he's asking like, what is the start? What is the start of this stream?
Oh, right.
Like, what is the start of this stream? Like the start
Right.
time, Selve. What is the Selve time? Start time. And so I'm Pacific Standard Time, and I start at 9:30 p.m. Uh, Pacific Standard Time. So you would have to account for that if you want to meet me for the very beginning of the stream. But by then, Germany is asleep. So
The British education will depend on the school and the area you go to. Some of the state schools aren't great, but the private schools are much better.
right.
And I went to a private school. That's what
I went.
my parents wanted us to have a good education. So
I went to a public school. I went to public school, met some really good people.
right, but like in the US, some of the state schools are actually better than the private schools.
Right. Yeah. Some of them.
Yeah, some of them.
And
Because like I was telling Nick last time about my husband Randy, he went to Morristown High in New Jersey, and there's lots of famous people that went to the same school. So,
and there's one famous two famous people that came out of my school. Canadian American football player. I don't know who he plays for, but he actually is a graduating senior in my class, 2018. Graduated from College Park High School, and he professionally plays for them. And then there's and then if you guys watch baseball, who here watches the Cincinnati Reds?
Once in a while, I watch baseball.
Right.
But I prefer tennis and basketball.
Tennis and basketball. For me, it would be boxing and baseball.
Yeah, I like boxing too.
I can yell at a baseball. I can yell at a baseball game, but I can also yell at a boxing match. You know, at a football game, I'm like, what the hell's happening? Like, what's the scrimmage? Like, I know I know what the line of scrimmage is. That's where you start. You know, that's where the ball was last dropped. That's the line in which all the players have to start, depending on whose side is going where. Like, you know, that's your start line. I don't know, first down, second down, second, like, bro, like, what is this? Like, I don't understand the rules for football, or basketball is fine, you know. I usually don't like. I know you're Aussie, of course you yell pretty good. You're Australian, you yell very good. In German too, that's normal in German too. I'm too old for school. Yep. I feel I'm blessed that I graduated high school, because now I don't have to worry about waking up at 7 a.m. in the morning to eat breakfast, brush my teeth, and go to school. You know, now I can essentially wake up whenever I want. But if any of you guys watch the Cincinnati Reds as one of your baseball teams, Christian Encarnacion Strand, that's his name, Christian Encarnacion. He's that's my boy right there. That actually is, like, I talked to him when I was in high school. He was a scary, intimidating kid, because that dude's big. Like something in the water and the milk that they give these kids. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's Latino. He's like Latino, I'm pretty sure. And here's the thing. He's tall, right? He's like 6'4" or something, like, or probably even taller than that. And then he's also like pretty massive too, and pretty heavy when it comes to muscle. And he now is professionally playing in the Cincinnati Reds. And today I watched one of his home run. Like, he hit a home run. Like, it was his first grand slam of the series, and he hit it at Fenway Park. Fenway Park is one of those parks that it's known to have a really difficult home run percentage,
right?
Because of how far away everything is. And Fenway Park has like these high guardrails, so you need to hit the ball so hard to clear the high barrier and, like, you know, actually get there. He was one of the home runs. He literally hit it so hard into left field, and cleared the really tall. He just cleared the really tall guardrail, and got a home run with it was a bases loaded thing. Can you imagine your first? That has to feel so good. Like, bases loaded, you know, bases loaded. I don't know how many pitches he had left, but he smacked Can I show you the highlight? Can I show you the highlight?
Yeah, I'm laughing at Big Ben.
Like, he hit a walk-off grand slam. This dude, like, bam! He hits it deep in the left center here. There you go. Share screen. All right, ready, guys? Let me know when you're ready. Can you see it?
I can see it good.
All right, here we go. That's my button. That's Christian Encarnacion right there. Base is loaded. Here we go. Just didn't even it didn't even hit this area. It completely went out of Fenway Park, and no one's. It's not a lot of people can do that. So the fact that
when I first read about the big mess, I thought that he dropped the drink on the floor, but now I realize what happened.
Huh?
Big Ben's friend puked on the floor.
Oh no, that's not good. My mate had too many drinky and made a big mess. I had to clean. Yep, that's definitely It did. Giovanna told him 8 times to get the fuck outside if you need to throw up. I don't blame you there.
Right.
Soccer is pretty popular in my country. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'm out. Big up and rock and roll. Oh, you're out? Thank you so much, Sandalsvin, for stopping on by. I truly appreciate that.
Enjoy your day, Sandalsvin.
Of course, of course. And remember, zigzag, zigzag. Oi, oi, oi. You know? I should have just let him say it. Zigzag, zigzag. I'll just let him say it right there. He can finish it up. Anytime Sandalsvin comes into this live stream now, I'm just gonna say that. Just to start the stream off good. But yeah, no, what did you think of that? Can you like I didn't even realize. I thought his home run was just like into the stands. No, he cleared all of Fenway.
That's amazing.
He it's completely out of the park. That's how hard he hit it. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just seeing how many people the school my brother went to.
Mm-hmm.
It's really old.
Yeah, go. That's my guy right there. Look at that. Another symbol for him. Lorna. Another symbol for him as he leaves.
Okay.
Yeah, another symbol as he leaves. I think it's like that. Yeah. Oh, there's something like there was a video. There's a video that was uploaded called like the rock and roll fan chant, or the cheer guide, and the cheer guide is just for the fans of anytime ITZY members called Missies, anytime they sing a specific song, they can sing with them, and so they essentially highlight the parts that they can sing, and during the recording of one of them, during the recording of rock and roll, she does a lot of movements like this. I think it's like something. No, it's more like this. It's definitely more like this. And then all of a sudden she just does this on accident. Idols can't curse, right?
Right.
Or they have to try and be like, a little bit more tame.
Yeah.
Especially with the so she didn't mean that, and people know she didn't mean that, but they found it cute. But she immediately got embarrassed, and she's just like, oh no, long fingers. She was just like, hey,
Okay, does anybody want to try and guess how old the school is that my brother went to?
I actually don't know. I can't guess that.
You want to see a picture of it?
Sure. Whoa. That is definitely 19... No, that has to be 1901.
No.
Am I nowhere close?
Yeah, nowhere close.
Is it further back?
Yeah, it's further back.
It's not 1887.
No, it's not. It's further back.
1700? Dang.
It's further back. It's earlier.
1654.
It's earlier than that.
Earlier than 1654?
Yeah.
Is it even 1600?
No.
It's, I guess, 1554. What?
No.
How do we say it? 1554.
No.
Is it not 15? Is that like, it's not 1500?
No. It's earlier than that.
1430.
Dennis is the closest, but you're too early now.
He's too early?
Yeah.
1301. 13. Why am I saying, geez, I'm really 1301.
You got the 13 part right.
1302.
No.
1304.
No.
1303.
Just to go a bit further up.
1310.
No. A bit more.
1312.
Okay, let's see. 1350. Giovanni is the closest with 1380.
83.
No. Well, you mean 1383?
Yeah, 1383.
You have to go a bit more.
1387.
To go a bit more.
1389.
To go a bit more.
What the heck? So what's that? 1391.
It's should I tell you? You're quite close.
90s. Is it 1390?
It has a 9 in it.
1392.
No.
Can I just go down the list of numbers until you get it? 36.
Yes, Giovanni got it right.
Damn, I wouldn't have.
1399.
1399 is when
Yeah, I'll show you.
Andy School was built.
That's when my brother's school.
Your brother's school. Oh my God! Established in 1399. I can't imagine that. Wow. Ages 3 to 18. Colors: navy blue, blue gray, yellow, and white. Wait, yeah, I read that right.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's crazy. 1399. I can't imagine. That's like fully established too.
Yeah.
What were they doing back then?
They were doing. So
what were they doing in 1399?
You want to know he went to the school quickly?
Huh?
The people that went to the school.
Oh.
The most famous person, Cardinal Thomas Wolsey.
Right.
He was statesman under Henry VIII.
Oh.
Henry VIII also started the Royal Mail. Sir Robert Hitcham, he was a judge and member of Parliament. Thomas Howard, 2nd Duke of Norfolk. He was a soldier and statesman. William Kirby, entomologist. Rear Admiral Sir Philip Broke, KCB. He was a naval officer.
Naval officer.
Sir Charles Broke Vere, Army officer. William King, physician, philanthropist, and pioneer of the cooperative movement. Charles Keene, artist for Punch. Sir John Gordon Sprigg, Prime Minister of the Cape Colony.
Big Ben. That's funny. Building came off Noah's Ark.
Sir Edward Poynter BT, artist and president of the Royal Academy.
Oh, you know what?
I could keep on going if you want. There's a lot of people here.
There's a lot. How many people are there?
Well, I can show you the list.
Yo.
Whoops.
Oh. Sir Edward, Sir Charles, Cecil Howard Lay, nice. Peter Brunt, Colleen Bodie. Wow. Peter Wheatley, Henry Staunton, Kevin Ash, Mark Bailey, really? Mark Bailey went there. Tom Withers, Tom Withers, John Penrose, Harry Martin, Nicholas Pert. Yeah, that's a lot of that's a
I
lot.
know.
Henry Patton. Okay, you're at the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
Wow, interesting. I did not know that. Bologna University. I should have just said Bologna just to be funny. Bologna University was established in 1088. Wow. It is the oldest university in the Western world.
Wow, that's amazing. That's a
Wow.
good trivia question.
Right. Like, what's the oldest? Bologna University. I I never got the hype for universities aside from, yeah. My thinking was, why do I need a piece of paper to tell me how good I am at my job when I can just show you? Life is about taking risks, right? Sometimes you trust the wrong people.
It also depends on what you want to do in life. For
Right.
you, Nick, you don't need to go.
I don't need to go anywhere. I
Right.
can stay at home. I can just create
Yeah,
content
yeah.
and I can
If
get
somebody
money.
wants to do molecular, like brain, if you want somebody who wants to be a brain surgeon or molecular physics or
Right.
work for NASA or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't find myself
Oh
as
yeah.
a
Oh yeah. Bologna. Bologna.
Bologna.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Bologna. I'm tired.
I understand. Me
Yeah.
too.
Bologna.
Yeah. Bologna. Think of how you pronounce lasagna. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Bologna.
Bologna.
Bologna. Can you imagine that? Bologna. But yeah, no, if you were to approach me, like, here, Florida, let's say you needed a graphic designer
Mm-hmm.
just for your business. You wouldn't, you would probably ask me for proof of that I can actually do this. That
Yeah, yeah. It's just like a testimony, or a review.
right, yeah, just somewhere where you can see that I've actually done my work for
Right.
someone, you know. And so I would send you to my YouTube channel where you can see all the different designs that I've done for the videos. And you'd
Mm-hmm.
be like, okay, I like his style, you know. That immediately proves that like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
And so that there's a little more trust in that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't need a laminated piece of paper with a title on it saying graphic designer, bachelor degree. Like, I don't need a bachelor to show how good I am.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
None of the smart people that we have in our world today, love them or hate them, they didn't go to university or college.
Right. I mean, when I was in college, before I started college, there was kind of like two different directions I could have gone. I could have done art because I like doing arts and crafts and stuff,
Right.
and then the cooking, the catering course, and I chose the catering course because back then there weren't that many shows on TV.
Yeah.
Jamie Oliver was only getting started in his career,
His
so there
career.
wasn't too much going on TV in the way of cooking.
Ah.
And I thought, well, arts and crafts are easy. Anybody can just get into it, you know.
Exactly. Anyone can get into it.
So sometimes I think, well, maybe I should have done arts and crafts. But then I met some great people on my esthetician course.
Right.
So sorry, it was actually I did catering first, and I did esthetician afterwards.
Esthetician.
Yeah, but I met good people on both courses.
Exactly. And that's good.
Yeah.
Lasagna. Oh, wow. Do you know how long we've been talking for?
I know.
It's 1:49.
Right.
It's 1:49. I can't believe it.
Check my notifications. Let's see.
I learned art at school. Awesome. That's good to hear.
I did a lot of art at school as well.
I took Art 1 and Art 4. That's freshman level art and senior level art. and senior level art was fun, but I was kind of no level. Oh man, art one. I don't know, just the environment, so much happening at once. I literally just sat there like this.
Oh.
I sat there like this, waiting for time to just go so I can just go to lunch, you know? That's genuinely me. I was just sitting there like this. Yeah. I was not feeling it, you know. Well, I have to do some work in the house. Sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping on by, Giovanna. I truly appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful time. Whatever it is you need to do, you know,
Yep. Enjoy your day, Giovanna.
I learned to crochet when I was 6. Awesome. That's
Oh yeah, that's great.
I
Crocheting
never.
is a great skill to have.
It is because then you can entertain yourself, right?
Right, and you can make nice items and sell them.
Right. Or you can just make them for yourself.
Hmm.
There's always that. If I ever learned to crochet, like actually, I would absolutely like make myself like a paranormal poet. I would probably make myself like, a big plushie, one of the ones with like the.
You're welcome, Giovanna.
Here, wait. Bye. Because I'm actually dressed in my. I'm actually dressed in my thing, you know? It's like, bye. Can you imagine? You cannot get mad at this thing.
No, you can't. Absolutely
You
not.
can't get mad at this thing. Like if you're having a horrible day, I want you all to listen to this. If you're having a horrible day, just remember that something like this exists. Something like this exists, you know? So like whenever you're having a bad day, rewatch this live stream and just let him steal all your anger, all your worry. Just let him steal it away. He can deal with it. He's
Hmm.
nothing but yarn. He's nothing but yarn and cotton. He can
Yep.
handle it, you know. But yeah, no, like he's got it. Denise, have a great day. Oh, yeah. Never like Crafty Witch. Yeah, no, Crafty Witch is very, very elite at what she does. She's been in the game for years or 8 centuries. So no, not centuries, but definitely decades. She's had plenty of experience to do
Yeah, you got Giovanna was a victim of auto not
auto not
correct.
correct.
Yeah.
I need to turn auto not correct into a thing. Yeah, auto correct. At least we know Dennis is a female name, you know?
Hmm.
I mean, mine's Nicole. Mine's Nicole.
I get called so many different names. Like
How would you be called for a male name?
probably
Florence?
probably flowing, probably flowing.
Either Florin or Florence.
Yeah,
Florence
oh,
works.
yeah.
Yeah, because you got Florina, even though
I just I've got a whole slew of names.
Florina.
Florina, Flornia,
Uh-huh.
Ava. I've got Bianca,
How do you get
Froline, Florida, Laura, Lorna, Fiona. Yeah, I just
fluorine sounds like a chemical that you use to wash your mouth with.
I know, right?
Wash your mouth with fluorine,
I
please.
I know. I hate it. It's so annoying.
You know, I am Banana Joe. I am Banana Joe. For sure you are, yeah. I'm joking around, of course. But yeah, this little guy is gonna wish you all a wonderful night. I'm gonna wish you all thank you though.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start our thank you, shall we, Florina?
Yes, good idea.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Giovanna. Thank you, Big Ben. Who else came
Thank
in here?
you, Patricia.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you,
you,
Sandalsville.
Michael.
Sandalsville.
Thank you, Saturn.
Saturn did come in, correct?
Let's see.
Yep, I like blue came in,
Oh
said
yeah.
yo.
Mm-hmm. I'm
That's
obsessed
always
with
good.
horror. Thank you.
Obsessed with horror came in. Chaotic came in earlier.
Yes.
That was lovely.
Uh-huh.
Yep, there's Florna.
Wisdom came in.
Wisdom did, yep. Wisdom. Helena. Yep.
Yes.
Helena came on in. Mama Juju. I love doing this. It's fun. Going back and looking at who actually chatted. Yep.
Thank you, Chiba Chat.
Yeah, exactly. Tuber chat. Shout out to you, Kevin. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Autumn Web.
Autumn Web. Go.
And thank you, Dennis.
I blanked out on the word thank you in Korean. I was gonna say
thank you, Crispy Critter.
Yeah, thank you. I forgot Crispy Critter came in.
Yeah.
Yep. I think we're all good.
Thank you, Mama Juju.
Yeah.
And I think that's it.
That's everyone. Okay,
yeah.
Bye now. Thank you, Nick. You're welcome. See you next Wednesday. I love you all. Peace out. There's that heart to end it off. Let's go. End stream. Peace. Ending stream.